I said for so long that I built a home. They tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on the bricks and I'd swear from inside I could feel it. Now here you are with your mallet and light. Out of your own house, you think it's alright. Don't touch my windows, my bricks or my rules, I won't hear it. Open the door, how do I know? Stillness means end, or is danger just slow? I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. Can't tell the difference on unsteady floor. Will I be rewarded or lose even more? Safety in numbers, but I never said I was ready.
I'm back. Okay. It's Life is Strange time. Check it out. I just want to give a shout out to my boy Justin for getting me this Chloe shirt, or the design, so I made this shirt. So now, this is officially Chloe cosplay. So I put that cosplay tag on there. Nice shirt, thank you. Oh my gosh. What? It's been a while, I know. It has. Oh my lord. How are you, real Jiminy? Oh yeah, it's so weird how it just starts and then it's like, yeah, pick your outfit. Okay. Whew. Life is Strange double exposure. This is the new one. You know how long I've been waiting for this? I like the jacket, but I don't like this. Kind of want to pick this one because it's the Life is Strange 2 outfit. Oh, she has a zombie outfit. Okay, we'll go with this one. Justin. That's the guy who got me this shirt. Okay, I got the shirt made, but Justin got the logo. Thank you so much, buddy. Life is Strange. Love it. Thank you. As I've been saying, you know how long I've been waiting for this? Whew! About to make a name for myself here. Alright, so where did we leave off? Max, we found a picture of Max shooting Safi, who was Max's friend. How's volume for the game?
Oh, how is it already morning?
Got to make a name for myself. You tell everyone what happened here today.
Not as much sense as it did last night. Let's
That's
take
good.
a look at the evidence for the kajillionth
Thanks.
time. I've gotta be missing something.
This game better give us rewind powers again now. Like, because what does L2 do? Also, yeah, I'm wearing the Life is Strange 2 shirt in
No
the
matter
game.
what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Safi. I read the beginning.
Oh, her name's
It's
pronounced Safi?
annoyingly good. Unfortunately, Lucas didn't include an evidence. Is that me?
Thank you for the stretch, real
Did
Jiminy.
I go back in time and
Ugh.
do that?
Feels just like being
Doesn't
home in
make
Life is
any
Strange, except
sense.
how much
And
the
I would
developers hate
never
Life is
hurt
Strange.
Safi. Not on purpose.
bro.
That isn't me. It can't be. Maybe if I go object by object. Before Safi died, Gwen got her book canceled. And I still don't know why. But
You talking to me?
that doesn't mean she killed Safi. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes.
The Gwen theory?
Vin definitely
Oh, I forgot about the
Cal
timeline
Skull
thing in
than
this,
he's
where you
let
can
on.
switch between
Plus,
dead and
there was
living.
that
Right now we're in the
photo of
dead
him and
universe.
Safi canoodling. But what does that even mean? Restraining Order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Safi.
Refill coffee?
Not out for revenge. Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now.
Why would we be investigating the photo? Because, like, Max wakes up and she's looking at the photo. What was she doing before she fell asleep?
How much I stare at you.
Did our boy, what's his name,
refuse to
Moses?
make sense.
Did Moses walk out the room and then Max
Moses?
fall asleep? How long has it been?
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
No, no.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
The photo. If he sees that.
Wait, hold up.
I have some questions
Hold
for
the
you.
phone. Max has an outfit for the first game, like Chloe. She has an outfit for the second game, which is this one. Does she have an outfit for True Colors? Is it the yellow jacket? Because I remember Alex wearing a yellow jacket. Or do they just ignore True Colors? IGN 9 out of 10, this game must be good. Must be good? Yeah, IGN gave it a 9 out of 10. That is the gold standard of reviewing right there. Get out. What do you want to know? Get out.
Hey, what the fuck, man? You can't just barge in here.
The reverb on her voice is insane. Are you hearing that?
But who's barging?
But there's no reverb on his voice.
I'm just paying a visit to Caledon University's artist in residence. Can a guy appreciate high art?
If she speaks again. They gave episode 1 of the first game 6.5 out of 10. So
There are just a
must be
few
better. Wow.
details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Go ahead.
Don't you need a warrant to check my house?
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
Yes?
And you met this blue-haired girl, and she ruined your life.
Beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell. Not unlike
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
a whole town wiped out by a freak storm.
Is game volume good for you guys?
What do you think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky, or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
Blue-haired girl deserved better.
Go fuck yourself. Arcadia Bay has nothing to do with Safi.
Ooh, there it is. Touched a nerve? I knew I'd find one if I kept poking around.
It's interesting how they made his teeth crooked.
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you. All right,
I think I
enough.
teleported.
We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning.
Wolf Squad Life Strange 2 is canon.
None of the evidence.
Yeah, but no
makes
reference to
sense.
True Colors.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know
How are you, Phoenix?
why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
That's not true.
That's impossible. Why did Max wait so long to take the photo off the table? That'd be the first thing I'd do. I don't care if he looked. I'd be like, "Oh, my cat's over there," and then
He
move
saw
the
it.
photo.
He saw the photo. Stupid, Max. Stupid, stupid. What the hell do I do now?
9 out of 10. IGN True Colors. Are you serious? What did IGN give the other games, like in total, not
None
just
of this
episodes?
makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture?
Why, it's called building tension.
The old
Jay.
me would have just
No, it's called
jumped back in
stupidity.
time
You
to
can
the
build
moment
tension
this
without the
photo was
characters being
taken.
morons. She's like, I gotta move the photo. She stands right in front of the photo and does nothing.
Maybe I still could.
Yes. Yes. Hold L2 to rewind. Use the analog sticks to connect the thing. Come on, baby. This is what we came for. This game just likes tickling you balls. Come on. Well, clearly you overqualified to be a writer of horror movie. Come on, Max. Yes! Oh, God. My eyes. There we go. We're finally using our old powers.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo.
Nani?
Feels good. Final.
Sophie.
It's here too.
But there wasn't a storm the day Sophie died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Who's Maya?
Sophie, wait. Who is Maya? What was she talking about?
No rating overall, but they have an article on Life Strange 2 saying 2 is beautifully boring. Yeah. That's a
Stop
good way to phrase it.
stalling, Max.
What do you want?
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Pull the trigger.
Oh, are we doing this again where Max's friend has to die so the storm doesn't happen?
What? No, that wasn't enough time.
Also, how come the storm wasn't in the photo? Based on the angle Safi took that picture, the storm should be right behind Max there.
Come on. If I can just...
They also don't seem to have a rating for the first game total or before the storm. Wow. It's because they're too afraid to admit they may not enjoy the games. They just love this and True Colors. Could you imagine starting this franchise as True Colors? You'd be so
were right.
confused.
I don't know how. But you were. I have to tell him.
People would play it and be like, what?
Everything.
I don't get the hype. I love how in this game you can check in on what your ex-girlfriend's been doing. Like, stalk her much? Also, Chloe Price, who the developer says wants to move forward, has decided to invest time with Victoria Chase, someone from her past. Wild. Max's art style changed, as we've discussed. See, I've said before too, this looks a lot more like Max's art. Like, this is a lot closer. Even this. Like, man.
Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully. My powers. It's like they're changing everything.
What? Victoria is someone who she never liked. Yeah, I know. Silly, bro.
At least you're normal.
I straight up said, I was talking to Saints Flow about it, and it's like, this humiliation fetish stuff needs to stop, bro. Your girlfriend's leaving with your bully, bro. There's categories for that.
I have to do this.
I have to do this.
I have to go back up there. Might be a good place to wait for Moses.
So has there been
Better
any
cross to the other
any
side.
parts moments where you relax and the character stop to listen to the insert indie rock band here? Yes. Now what's weird about this game, unlike the other one,
To the Overlook, Max. One foot
there
in
was
front of the other.
copyright-free music. Like, there's like a streamer mode in the other games, but there isn't in this one. Or wait, maybe there was? No, there's not. There's no streamer mode. So they're like, yeah, your music, it's copyright free, you're good, don't worry. But then on YouTube, yeah, there actually is copyright issues. Also, now, I mentioned this before, and a few people asked me to totally do this, but the trigger warnings, I'm curious. I want to know brightness warning, blood warning, violence warning, suicide warning, abuse warning, drug warning, sex warning. I can't see sex in my video game. Transphobia warning. Where's the racism warning? I guess no one ever calls, because I kind of wanted to see the, you know, Moses, I never really liked you, kid. You're nothing but a no good 3, 2, 1. Like, bruh. You know what, let's turn all of them on. Content warning pause. Allows content warnings to pause the game with a pop-up window. I want you to warn me when things are about to happen in the game. Enable adaptive triggers. No. Okay, hold up. Display timelines. Timed. Oh, you can... Oh, okay, cool. Okay. I want to see what this is like. Someone was... Because a lot of people watch the VOD. More than usual for the Life is Strange ones, but... so people message me on Instagram saying, oh, can you put on the trigger warnings? I want to see what that looks like. I'm like, yeah, you know what, I should.
I know Sophie would have something poetic to say about this.
So,
If only.
thoughts on this game's soundtrack? It sounds, you know, I'm gonna be real with you. It sounds like Until Dawn soundtrack. Like straight up, it sounds like songs from the other, like Until Dawn, which is not at all even connected to Life is Strange. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Retake photo. Come on now, y'all know what I'm here to do. Okay, what can I take a picture of? I can't zoom in more. Oh, I got it. Check this out. And then we got a double expose. And oh. Okay, wait, maybe I did this wrong. Okay, no, hang on. Retake. Warnings. Warning. Thoughts on this game soundtrack? Matt Smith was against those kind of warnings for film and TV. Isn't being shocked, surprised, stirred the point? But Matt Smith it doesn't make video games, Justin. See, a video game is very different. It's too real, man. It's too real, fam. I don't want realism in my game. Oh, this is obviously the thing we take a picture of. Okay, hang on, and then... And as we all know, how do I check my social media page so people... How do I see what people said about my page? Oh, there it is at the top. He looks kind of like he's trying to read my mind. Do you think he can? Where's my new photo? Oh. Okay, hang on. Gotta say, the devil himself is... Where's my new photo? The elusive Safi. She's not even in the photo. Where's my new picture, game? Bad writing warning. It permanently is burned into your monitor. Not plot relevant enough.
You stay the fuck away from me.
What?
What if he doesn't come?
How are they playing this pop music while the guy's saying, "Stay the F away from me"? I try to
blame I killed his best friend.
What? No option to change it to black and
What
white?
does
No,
that
Max.
say about
The
me?
title of the game is Life is Strange,
Any version
Double
of
Exposure.
could do something.
So the way
like
that they made it count is by letting you double expose the photo. If you want black and white, you have to wait for Life is Strange black and white. If you want, what's it, Sapia, whatever, you have to wait for that Life is Strange. If you want negative filter, you have to wait for Life is Strange negative filter, man. I don't make the games. I don't make the rules. But obviously, if this is double exposure, the next one's gonna be, I don't know, like, Life is Strange, red eye detector. Like something like that. I don't know. Oh, did you say a bad word? Justin. How do I allow this to not expire, to not post it to chat? Justin. How do I let it slide? How do I let it be in chat? I like how you can be so bad at the photos, but in a way it kind of works, as Max is so artsy, people will kiss her butt and just go along with what she calls art. Dude, straight up, that is actually something that me and Johnny said about this game that's kind of clever. It's like no one wants to be the one person to criticize her, so even if she, like, took a picture of a turd, people would be like, oh, society stinks. Like, they'd find some meaning for it.
I deserve
I like
that.
how you can be so bad at the photo. Yeah, okay,
wanted to
you got
talk.
it. So has there been a
talk.
photography puns yet? No,
Tell me the truth.
really. It's all good. The fact that she's a photographer is pretty irrelevant to this
Tell
game.
me
Unlike the first
why
one.
you did it.
She deserved it. Give me options. I haven't done it yet. I don't know why.
I don't think
It's all good added.
I've
Thank you.
actually done it yet.
Tickets. Oh. Should I
I
put
think
a
it was
point
a
for that?
future version of me.
The reason I didn't is because eventually those are going to
Moses,
expire.
wait. I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place.
Max is so
Look.
expressive physically. Look at her arms.
These
She's using her
flowers.
arms.
What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
He's wearing a wire.
5 minutes and then I leave.
So, what if I told
He's
you
with the
there's
cops.
this
Brother's a
other
traitor.
timeline,
Insert
Where
Polaroid
Sophie is alive.
promotion. It's important.
and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
Yeah, if you want to see us live,
I
that's
know,
the ticket
I know
link.
that it sounds insane.
I know none of y'all are Canadian, so not like you're gonna fly down for that one
Yeah,
show.
I can
But
show you.
if you
I'll
do,
hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me poof disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Safi, right?
It's not a fantasy
just
world.
show him.
It's connected to
Why are you
this one.
explaining? Just show
If
him.
I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone,
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then... you'll believe
Max
me?
is so pretty.
it'd be a start.
What was missing from the previous games?
Okay.
Hannah tells arm waving.
Okay, deal.
He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe I shouldn't leave yet.
What?
Now to see what Moses is up to on... Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
That's not what I'd be doing if someone just switched realities in front of me. Also, people complained about the sound of this. They fixed it. Because too many people were complaining about it, because legit, it was ear-piercing.
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm sorry if...
What's kind of cool about this ability is that, remember back in my old video I said that people would probably think Max is teleporting? They'd still probably think that.
I upset you.
Or she's turning invisible, I guess.
Upset me. Are you kidding?
I know it would expire, but
You
it's
did
marketing.
something physics
video.
says should be impossible.
Fine.
Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
I have a funny
Ready
feeling
when you are.
Moses will understand the whole power thing more than Chloe. Where Chloe was kind of like, how do you know that this is going to happen, Max? Like,
Okay.
girl, you
Let's
saw
try
me
this again.
rewind time.
Psychic storm.
What did I do when you were away?
You whipped your dong out and stuck it to the pole.
And then you said,
Let me choose.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow.
So her powers are complicated.
I mean-
Peekaboo.
Yeah. Near as I can tell,
Kinda?
Sophie's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
It's just a weird evolution of a power.
Okay.
Okay, so let's get some bottles. You go shoot
Oh,
alternative
Sophie's alive over
Moses.
there, huh?
She is.
I don't think it's that weird.
And she's
Max was already
dope.
switching timelines in the first game. It's just now that is what she can do. She can still do that without looking at photos, but she can do that. I don't think it's a weird evolution. I think
When you see her again,
it's
can you give her
consistent
something
with
for
what's been established before.
The bottle cap.
And like even
How did
moving
you-
things to other
Sophie
timelines,
flipped it
I
back
think it's
to me that night.
consistent.
Found it in my equipment. You give that to her, tell her to stay safe, Max. Make her swear to
Okay, Phoenix, if you refresh the page, tickets should work as an exclamation mark. I will.
I will. Promise. But I think she's going to
I would have
need
chosen the wrong answers just to see how the illusion of choice would work. Be like, you're lying to me, Max, and for the rest of the game he doesn't
When
believe
I was
you.
a teenager, I could
Rewind time.
rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
And what I'll do, I'll update that prompt every time we get a show.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
Yeah, I can't rewind anymore. Never worked how I'd hoped. Time travel couldn't fix anything. Bullshine. Time travel fixed everything.
I know it sounds like it must have been amazing.
Another timeline is a result of time
But
travel. This is
Moses,
just timelines coexist and not the previous
the things
of
I
past changes
caused to
future. It seems
happen.
weird. No. Timelines, like, but
Just
is that so hard to believe
have
though that they
power.
coexist?
Doesn't necessarily give you mastery.
I don't know. I find it easy to believe based on
One of the
especially
lessons
episode
gained
5
from
of the last game, like the first game.
I
I don't know. I think it's easy to
stopped
accept
using
this.
it, and now it barely works.
Why though? This is the one thing I don't quite get about this new game. Like, just try to rewind. Just do it now. Is anytime she rewinds, does she just switch realities? That's the part I don't get. She should still be able to rewind.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night. With a gun.
And put it in the stream title, the
saying
command,
that could be-
exclamation mark tickets.
the future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there.
Frozen these dubs, exclamation
in the
mark tickets.
Sophie mentioned Maya, and
I like how
Oh,
Max's
God.
hair is slightly pink in this
the storm.
outfit.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Sophie. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time.
This game looks too good
People got
for
I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay
Like-
happen here too.
Max's character model is so good because it's still a bit cartoony, you know? Also, how come this guy can hear? Why can he hear from the other reality?
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive.
The following gameplay contains references to suicide. Uh-oh.
Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide,
Ah!
I'd put money on
Welcome back to
Moses
Nubex.
Murphy, friend of the deceased.
So Arson, we turned on the content warnings. Actually, no, we didn't turn on the most important warning. Hang on a second. There's one warning we really got to turn on. Content warning. God forbid there be gameplay. What? Settings have been modified. Do you want to keep the yes?
Being the perp.
The spoiler warnings.
I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this
God,
is
the
really
transphobic
bad.
warning is the best. They're all on.
Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
The following gameplay contains depictions of violence. Ooh. Okay, I'm ready,
to
game.
get the hell out of here.
fucking knew it. Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
What do you want? You're not making sense.
What do you want from us?
I thought I wanted some evidence. Close this fucking case and celebrate with a
Jay
nice
shaking his
cigar.
boots. Oh no, violence,
And
the
then I
threat
got
of
my
this.
evidence.
In a fictional
A
setting.
little photo of you with the gun. And you know what I realized? Not a fucking soul would believe me. You're going
So
to
what's your
pay
plan?
for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here to collect.
Does he see himself? He sees the other him. Okay. First game opened with the girl getting shot. I mean, the second game opened with their dad getting shot. Nathan Prescott reincarnated. Kinda does look like Nathan. The following gameplay contains bright lights. Oh. Thank you, content warning. I really appreciate this. Oh! Grab the gun, Max.
Help me! Please, help!
I'll help him. What a handsome fella.
Max, watch out!
Save yourself. I'll help him. He starts complimenting himself. You're funny. Gonna be honest, if you're afraid of violence, Life is Strange isn't for you. Yeah, real talk. Time doesn't work that way. How would he know? Why is there no warning for the sun? I'll help him. This action will have consequences. Yeah, he might like you for once.
Max, you have to let go! No!
I guess it doesn't matter if I help him or not. Oh, dude, that'll give you health, Max. It's an HP orb. Claps. Ah, illusion of choice, I know. Need a power warning. I find magical powers offensive. No, you're right. They're offensive because they're appropriating of different cultures, beliefs in magic, and the mysticism.
Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
This place ate a man?
Moses, your hair.
1 second.
I told you. There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, then maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
I'm back. Ash at the end of Evil Dead 2. Yeah, because it's only one white streak.
I'm still shaking.
Tetsuo!
Alderman was, and then he just wasn't.
He turned into the
And Moses and I were
Crystarium.
standing
See, he's
so close.
actually a Lassie, and he just
But I'm here now.
What is it? He figured out his focus. He fulfilled his focus. Gwen Hunter, literature. Talk to Gwen. All right.
Talk to...
Before we do that, let's take a look at our social media page. No one... When is Max gonna post the photo we took? This is so uncool, game. When is Max gonna post the photo we took?
Gwen, see what she knows about Maya. And while I'm
That
at
basically
it,
disappears in
I'd
Army of
like
Darkness
to
for
know
no
why
reason,
she
I know.
killed Sophie's book deal.
Exactly. Who is Chloe with now? It's still Victoria. It's your bully, like I said. Fetish categories, man. I love that you can stand this close to Gwen while she's working and just la-di-da.
It's alive! Old school. Nice.
Max is so Snoopy. Wouldn't people wonder how Max got this picture? Also, Arson, I don't know if you noticed, they changed the sound for the portal. Tonight is Portal, my mortal enemy. It's not as loud as it used to be in the original. They did change that. Gwen being a vinyl girly feels incredibly on the nose. Oh, does it? Don't recall giving you permission to poke around my stuff, Max Caulfield. Classic Max. Victoria? Victoria? Has the nerve to type and reply to us? Classic Max, still going into people's rooms without asking. That's kind of awesome. Wait. What if I take a picture in this reality? Oh, Gwen still likes vinyl in this reality. P.S. Her girlfriend tastes great. Oh, God. Victoria.
Is that Sophie's book?
Did you emerge shipment notification? Did I what?
Hey, Gwen.
Max.
Gwen's so hard at work, she had time to instantly comment without moving a mouse. I didn't even think of that. Gwen's not actually working. She's browsing like social media, but like when people look, she alt tabs so that it's her work.
Actually, I need to talk to you about Sophie.
No reason to beat around the bush.
I need to talk to
I
you
know
about
you
Sophie.
got
I
Sophie's
killed her
book
in
deal
another
canceled.
timeline. Just tell everyone about your powers in this one. Doom scrolling, yeah.
What I don't understand is...
Gwen didn't lose her job in this reality, right?
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
So I've been told.
Well then. No use fighting the inevitable. What do you want to know?
Why do this to Safi? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was wondering. Grammar? How did you convince the publisher?
That book meant the world to Sophie. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did.
Hey, yo, someone got moidalized, and we here talking about a book?
I busted my ass to help Safi get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That
Mission to
book,
get her out of a job in both timelines bonus DLC.
This
The
keeps
evil
getting
timeline
weirder and
DLC where you
weirder.
just ruin everyone's life. It's grammatically correct, but it feels wrong. Yeah. You got the deal, then killed it? How did you convince the publisher?
Let me get this straight. You helped Safi get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
So what
Love
did
my
you tell
options
the
here.
publisher?
Evil
that made
timeline
him
where you don't
mix
pet the
the
cat.
deal?
Yeah, you have to buy the DLC to platinum this
I-
game on other consoles.
I
Wild.
told them there was incendiary content in the book, which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people, Safi included.
Sorry, hang on. I'm doom scrolling. Like, why even?
Safi's
Okay.
book was incendiary?
Why even make me push the button
How?
if I need to hear
What
all
was
this
it about?
dialogue? Just make it a
You
cutscene.
really don't
It's
have
so
an off
weird.
switch, do you?
I thought incendiary meant the book was fire.
How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
Nothing.
Gwen's
Did she
bringing up
plagiarize her?
Maya?
I don't know.
Time to pay attention.
Time to pay attention. Max's voice is rougher in episode 3. What's going on here? I was complimenting the voice. Now it's like, what's up, I'm Max Caulfield, private detective. That reminds me of how during a news broadcast, where they cross over the floor of a stock trading company, and behind the finance guy, there was a guy at his desk Googling a photo of a model instead of doing his work. That's funny. You gotta be careful when
Okada?
cameras are rolling, man. Episode
Safi
3
never
curse strikes
mentioned the
again.
name.
She always did keep her card.
Bro, apparently this game has an episode 4 curse. I'll say that right now, Arson. Everyone's telling me episode 4 is where it absolutely shoots itself in the face.
It's close to her chest, didn't she?
I'd like to be close to her chest. Oh no. Following gameplay contains reference to suicide. Oh!
The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other.
The creepy twins that had
Yeah.
exactly roughly 30
One
seconds
lying
of screen
kid.
time.
You used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
Throat gets dry without her head in, Chloe.
That's what Safi wrote about in her book?
So
Maya's
you
stuck
mean to
in
tell
everything
me
else.
Chloe Price
Her anger at her mom for even
Is
thinking to
a
doubt on her,
squirter?
she'd just lost a soulmate.
See, because I don't think so.
Ultimately-
For one reason.
I realized it
She
wasn't
smokes.
worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again.
I don't know about you lads. I don't know about you lads. But me,
If it was the right one,
in my personal experience,
it's one I made.
one usually
Sounds
stops
like
the other.
Yasmin can tell me more about
That's Victoria's
Maya.
place. Now
I'll
stop.
have to
Your mouth must be real dry, Max. Could you imagine Victoria types that?
One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
Oh, part of it. Why?
Can I read
Is
it?
Gwen's watch completely
No.
gold?
That's where I draw the line.
Chloe's a
I don't
changed woman.
trust
She's
you
moving on and not
not
living in the past.
To dig up old graves.
Yeah. She has a different head between her legs. It was Rachel, then it was Max, and now it's Victoria.
I've spilled
Who am I
too much
kidding?
already. Let's
Rachel was never
call this
between Chloe's legs.
conversation
Chloe was
over.
between Rachel's. Rachel doesn't strike me as a generous lover.
Shit. Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript.
Wait. What was the thing about suicide? Now,
How do I
straight
get
up,
my
what we
hands
should
on a
do
copy?
is just open the cupboard right now. Right now. Just open the cupboard. How funny would that be?
please.
Just blatant disregard
No
for the
more
fact
questions,
that
Max.
Maya committed? Oh, I see. Okay, thank you, Arson. Thank you for paying attention. Did any posters change? Hang on, wait. Let me check real quick. Did any posters change at all? Wow, that's so lazy. None of the posters changed? Gwen in both timelines likes the same bands? That is so lame. They should have changed at least like 3 of these posters. That'd be cool. Alright, time to open the drawer in a different timeline. And then go back. What the... What?
Gotcha.
Why would the manuscript be there in the other timeline?
Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like I don't know. Being hit
Now
by
I
a
am
tidal
expecting
wave.
the next song to be Did You Come by Girl in Red. Or Take Off Your Clothes by Morning Wood. That is a real song and a real band, by the way.
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive. Let's see what Yasmin has to say about her.
Let's see what Yasmin. Okay, wait,
Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
I love how you couldn't just walk out the door in the other timeline. You have to switch timelines to walk out a door. All these characters popping in, dude.
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions.
Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine. How are you?
Yasmin, Maxine.
I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I
Cyrene.
get those all the
Mr.
time.
Clean.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
I'm gonna try not to think about that too hard.
So going back to the art direction discussion, I
was
have been
hoping we
playing
could talk.
Dragon Age,
Come,
Veilguard, and I'm seeing similar art styles and wondering if both games are getting criticized for their non-photorealistic graphics. Did anyone criticize this game for its graphics? Seen Safi today?
Have you seen Sophie today?
Safi. I keep saying
No.
Safi.
We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes,
Would you really fire her?
that depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country.
Keep
The
on wanting
coffee
to
is
say,
just
why didn't you call her
so-so.
Sophie? This game looks great in my opinion compared to the remasters, the originals, and True Colors. I love how this game looks. It is the one thing I will not criticize. I love how this game looks.
Did Sophie tell you her book deal was canceled?
Like,
What?
Max is so pretty. I still prefer the originals
No.
look. They could totally do an updated version with better movement, but maintaining the
How
painterly
was
look.
she when she found out?
I don't disagree,
Not
but
sure,
I don't hate this
I
new
bet
look.
she was devastated.
I kind of love it.
Sophia.
There's like something about the way...
I'll be sure to talk to her
There's
about
something
this.
about the way the models, like, maybe it's the lighting? It's done really well. Facials are great. Oh, no. I wanted to ask you about something. Following gameplay contains references to suicide. Bro, how much suicide is in this game? Facials are great in it. Yeah.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life.
I don't hate it either. I just prefer the original. It's what
4
I think
years
of when I
ago.
think Life is Strange. It certainly
horrible
had a
tragedy.
specific art style that
I
no
think-
other game really had.
I
The
think
original?
Sophie's book was canceled.
I'll give it that.
Because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Safia didn't even know Maya.
Did Yasmin just lie to me?
Or was
Did I
Safi
call
lying to
her
her?
out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point.
Or
No, Max,
should I
Max. Safi and Maya were dating and her mom wouldn't approve of it.
Go along with
Don't
it.
out
and
Safi like that.
See what narrative she's trying to spin.
No. We're gonna drop it.
Of course. I don't know why I thought they knew each other. It's just...
What?
Everyone seems to have a different opinion of Maya. It's hard to track what's true.
It's like how
I
you
understand
have the
that Ms.
word
Okada was
alloy
bit
and the character
chaotic.
from Horizon spelled alloy, and I keep wanting
She
to
had
pronounce
a bad
it
reputation.
alloy.
No wonder
Isn't it pronounced alloy? How are you spelling it? I mean, how do you pronounce that? Alloy?
he didn't want
Another
her and
illusion of
Safi
choice?
associated with each other.
No, not exactly.
exactly. Strange. I really thought Vin's statement closed the matter.
Shady cow skull throwing Vin is involved?
Enough ancient history. I have a favor to ask. Safia's been distant lately. Could you keep an eye on her for me?
Why me? I don't feel comfortable. These aren't even
Sure
choices.
that I'm the best person to...
Yes. Because she trusts you. And I trust you.
Yeah. Sure. I'll look out for her.
Thank you, Maxine. Oh, the time. Let's do lunch again. Somewhere with more atmosphere than the other place.
That was odd. What did she mean by Vin's statement? Maybe I'd better talk to Vin myself.
You start talking to Vin, warning this next scene has transphobia. Also, gotta love how Amanda's not even in this anymore. Like, why was Amanda even shown to us? She feels so irrelevant to the actual plot. I already answered this in the last playthrough. Now I have to re-answer this? What's up? It's Shanak. What's up? How you doing? I'm alright. So are we okay? Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright. Can we message our parents? Nope. It's Hannah. Hannah.
He's probably in the
Hannah.
admin building.
From university? This the real Hannah? It's Hannah K. Oh, that's so funny. It's Shanak. It's Shanak. How are ya? Wait, which Hannah is this? Oh, it's Hannah. Like, your name is Hannah. It's Hannah K. Okay, alright. It's Shanak. How are ya? Shanak. Sup, man? Can't watch at work and no spoilers, but have a good stream. Thank you, Mansion. It's hard to write phonetically how the game pronounces alloy compared to the word metal alloy. See, I still
Past me without
for
saying hello?
for Canadians we just say alloy. Jay accidentally made the blackest name Shanak. Yeah, that for real though. I was like, hey yo, it's nice to have a sister in chat. Shanak.
Oh.
I read Shanak. It's Shanak. Really? Sport? Unforgivable. Oh, shoot. What does she say? I'm supposed to like this girl, right? Whatever.
Sport? Yeah. I'm trying out middle-aged white dad slang nowadays. Is it working?
Where was my racism warning?
Sure.
LMAO.
What
Hey,
is
so what
she
brings you
like?
here? Are you a Life is Strange fan?
Just going on a coffee run?
But your coffee's better
Supposed
at the
to?
turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
You in the next 3 minutes?
No. I mean,
no.
I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
None of your business. None of your business, Amanda. What? Hey, yo, I'm supposed to like her. Yes, Justin, we're supposed to like Amanda. Bro, remember when you rejected me? I'm not telling you jack.
Oh, just work stuff? Why?
Just curious. I didn't realize you two hung out.
I don't know that we hang out, but she's my boss, Sophie's mom. We're bound to run
What about
into
other
each
blank
other, you
love
know?
prospect?
about Sophie?
Vin? Oh, God. Vin is like the worst option. Hey, what's up, Danny? Good to see you. I feel like, are there trophies in this game? There probably are, right? There's always trophies. I feel like if there's a trophy for romancing Vin, it'll be the least acquired trophy in this game. I would bet money on that. Not that it's the least, but it'll be less than Amanda or just being single. What did I miss?
I mean,
We learned that Max
we
was
talked about
holding the
Safi.
gun.
No, you can.
Safi was telling her to shoot her, and there was a storm behind her. That's what we learned. And Moses knows that you have powers now. That's what you missed. Did I miss his twin showing up? Yes, you did, actually. And you missed the part where we showed Moses that we have powers. The worst option, but he's your blank. You want to be straight option. You want to be straight, question mark? It's funny because I think Life is Strange 2 is the only time where it's like, I guess the hetero option was the easy to fall into one, where the gay option was you have to go out of your way. I think it was only 2.
Talk to me about anything, right?
Another storm? Yes, another storm. You can talk to me about anything.
Yeah,
Oh, can
of
I?
course. Maybe I'll tell you when I'm ready.
Sure thing. Well, I'll leave you to it then.
Remember when you rejected me? Yeah, how's it
See
feel
you
now?
around.
How's it feel now, Amanda?
See you,
Sorry, I
Amanda.
expected you to be here on Wednesday. Excuse me for missing out. No problem. I did say in my Discord, you're not in the Discord though, are you?
He's probably in the admin building.
I mentioned that I had to stream Friday because I had to do performance stuff Wednesday. Speaking of performance, go check out, come check out, come see me and my band. We're playing live. We're headlining an act. Yeah, headlining. We're bloody headlining. But yeah, come check us out. I missed the twin Rageac W emote. Yeah. What's up, Shanak? Thank you for being here. Who uses Discord? What freaks? Nope, I'm not in the Discord. I don't get these updates. Yeah, sorry. It's the only place I put updates. Because I'm not putting updates on my Instagram or YouTube. Nope, I'm not in the Discord. But yeah, Shanak, hit that follow button if you're not already following. Please. I know your name is Hannah. We're calling you Shanak for the rest of your life. Congrats on your band headlining. Dude, we're starting to pick up some steam, my guy. Like, people want us at their
Yasmin
venues
said
now.
something about Vin.
So, hey, who knows? Maybe I'll
How's
be on
he
TV
mixed up
one
in
day.
this?
Just give me time. Just give a brother some time. Sorry, what's my objective? Talk to Vin in the... Oh, yeah, okay. Not Shanak, man. Okay, fine, Hannah. Hit that follow button if you can. You have 2 hands, right? You got to use the dominant hand, and you click on the... Thank you, you did it! Thank you. Done, much appreciated. It goes a long way. It helps feed me. Headlining, wow, how big is the font on the music festival poster? The font? It is pretty big. It's a weird font. But I like that we're the only band with a logo! Let a brother breathe, man. Yeah, come on now. Done. Catch Janiac on a music panel in the future. Hell yeah. That's what I've always said. I'd rather be known for music. I did want to go into film, but I've said before I'm so glad I didn't. I wanted to go into acting. Again, so glad I didn't. So music seems to be the way to go. Uh-oh. I love how we step into Vin's office. We didn't even look at the brother. We step into Vin's office. The following gameplay contains mentions of sex. That is the problem with Vin's character. That is all he is. I thought your music fed you. It does, but you hitting the follow button makes Twitch forward my clips to other people so more people watch my Twitch. Yeah, it's all a money-making thing. Anyway, hey, yo, check it out. I got a Chloe shirt. Justin's the reason why I have this shirt. Check it out. It's sick. The Misfit skull. We're gonna wear, I told Justin already, but for our next show, Chelsea, the female singer in the band, she's gonna wear the Chloe shirt, and I'm gonna wear the Max one with the moth. So, that'll be fun. Mentions of sex. I didn't even look at the brother. The sex man, Shaka Bra. You've been on TV. I've watched your streams on my TV.
Now. Sorry to disappoint.
True.
Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
Do you talk like this to...
It feels so forced that Max likes him.
everyone who comes
Haven't seen
near
you playing this
Yasmin's
game in like
office.
2 weeks. Who the hell is Vin?
I've never met a
This
pissed
guy.
off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
I don't like Vin. No one does. How did you and Yasmin meet? How long have you worked here?
Speaking of Yasmin,
You
how
can't convince
did
me that
you
man
end
is
up
straight.
in
I
her
know,
graces?
right? Well, maybe he's bi. Well, yeah, Vin's the
It's been
sexy
so
one.
long I can't remember. She probably saw me in The Importance of Being Earnest my freshman year. Not to brag.
You played Algernon. I knew he was going to say that. I was going to say you played Algernon, right? Because Algernon is super sexist in the play The Importance of Being Earnest. Who made that? Oscar Wilde? Who wrote that again? Can someone double check that for me? But yeah, Algernon. The reason I know Algernon was the super sexist character is because I played Algernon in a version of that play at my high school. I was Algernon.
That was kind of a campus sensation as Algernon.
How long have you been streaming for? When you say
So
that, what do you mean?
It had nothing to do
Like
with
today or my life?
Maya Okada.
Wow.
Today I've been streaming for
You
1
know
hour,
Maya's
6 minutes.
name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
Vin does give queer. He also gives smarmy. It's like Warren, too. You kind of have to force max to him. I know. Yeah.
You're supposed to talk to
Thank
me
you for
like
the
a
stretch.
human being about what happened with her.
In general,
You
I've been
need
streaming
you
since
for, Super
2021.
Sleuth. You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip.
I started on YouTube.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Kahuna schedule.
No casual chats about Maya. Noted.
I made this Life is Strange video once. That's how a lot of people have known me. Yeah, whenever I have seen music festival posters, the more famous the band, the bigger the font is, and as the lesser known bands get smaller
Maybe
fonts until
other
it's
Vin
an
will
eye
spill.
test. Yeah, we're the... Look at it this way. We're on the poster. It's my band. It's us. I'm in the middle. We're on the poster for
No
these
way around
things.
it. I gotta talk to other Vin.
I gotta talk to other Vin. Alright, hang on. What if... Okay, here's another weird thing about the, like, switching realities, right? What if you switch realities right in front of somebody?
Why is Yasmin talking about you, of all people, Vin?
Where's the other Vin?
Maybe
Whoa, 3
other
years,
Vin.
yes.
I wanted to talk to you about Abraxas and who should be leading it.
Waiting until I'm down to try to kick me.
Oh no! Somebody abandoned their boy.
Take it.
Oh no! Somebody
Oh
abandoned their boy.
no! Jay's done about 4 streams. He rides off the success of fanfiction. What kind of reaction is that? She asked you about a gal who offed herself. I do not like Vin as a character. Where was the sex? Yeah! There was no mention of sex. It's just Vin's there. I like the poses you and your band are doing. Thank you.
Don't
It was
mind
stupid
us,
of me
Max.
not to
We
choose
were
that
just
as the
finishing
main
up.
picture for Instagram.
Then Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your record?
Did you say take it? Not very Canadian of you. Take what? Oh, the steal the hot dog man plush? What do you mean? Before we spoke to Vin, remember the game warned us that there was going to be mentions of sex, but there actually weren't. Other Vin banging other Max. Ugh. Perish the thought. How's everyone's Friday going? Pretty good. Can't complain. Yes, The Importance of Being Earnest was done by Oscar Wilde. Okay, I was right. Did you say take it? Vin is sex personified? Your pose is very RPG main character vibe. I was thinking Cloud Strife. I was manifesting Cloud Strife in that pose.
Hold up, can we talk?
Come see us live.
I just want to ask you about Maya.
Before you have to come see us dead. I would like a Chloe Vin interaction. Chloe wouldn't be taking
can't
none of
handle
this.
both
I
of
know.
you. Try to
Actually,
explode my
yes,
weak spots.
Justin. Good point.
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize
Like
the
pulling out your
opportunities
guitar
when you
like it was
can.
a sword. Yep.
And hey,
It is a
it
sword.
almost
It's an axe, my dude.
speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her?
Yeah, I guess we
Why,
should
do
call her
you know
Daya. Right?
Just
Yeah.
that
No,
Vin looks
no.
like he bit into a
Daya.
lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh?
Let's run up to him and
find
yell
out
her name.
why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester. A
Nice. Too
special little
soon?
Pissing match for
I never
Vin.
knew her.
Vin usually runs
I
for
can't.
Max's
It's
president
okay.
unopposed.
No, Janiac.
But
We're
if I
not
had
calling
the
her
right
that.
piece of dirt,
Daya.
I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy.
I'm going to say something right now that maybe you guys didn't notice, but every character, at least the women, every woman in this game has her shirt tucked into the front of her pants. Only the front. Every woman in this game. Gwen does it. Max does it. Diamond does it.
And then go to the other timeline.
I should check Amanda again.
Maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin?
Vin's covering something for Yasmin. Vin said Maya had mental health problems. I don't... Bro.
Vin gave a public statement.
It's called fashion,
about Maya.
Janiac. Okay, but how often is it that ladies wear the exact same thing? Like, isn't that like a rule? Isn't that like a no-no?
I think Yasmin had something to do with it.
Bad nickname.
Like Yasmin
W Judgment.
That's the vibe I got. Do with it what you will.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely
Called
knew
a
each
trend.
other.
It's a cult.
And
The
Vin
twist is
gave
a woman
statement
cult.
about her death. What a pompous
Only
little
women
piece
have
of shit.
superpowers in this universe, except Daniel. Jeez, I'm not even reading that out loud. Arson gets it. I Discord DM you with a timestamp on how Horizon Zero Dawn says the word alloy, that you can hear the difference. Alloy? Is it alloy? 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 Go forth and conquer. Let's do it.
Whatever he did,
Kill him.
now's your chance to squeeze it out
Kill
of
him
him.
dead. Kogura-Samaru. Kill him dead.
Okay, Machiavelli.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here.
Don't want to get
bring
Marcus?
this up with him.
Nah.
You got it.
Especially
I'll
now.
jeopardize your getaway.
I'll say right now, after I finish streaming this, I have to edit the
This
podcast.
Vin's not going to tell me anything.
We started talking
the
about
other
something
one has
really
looser
dark.
lips.
Like, I'm
If I'm
talking
going to listen in on
really
this
effed up
conversation,
that I have
I
to
need to
cut
cross
the
to the
whole
other
thing
side.
out. I've been advised to cut out any content pertaining to what we spoke about in tomorrow's podcast episode. So it's going to be called Junior and Marcus Redacted. And if you want the full thing, subscribe to my Patreon. No, I'm kidding.
Damn the emails. Sophie was our only child.
Hey,
What happened to Marcus? What do you mean?
Now
Junior
that
and
is the
Marcus
face of
Redacted?
someone who just overheard the little
That
discussion Diamond and I were
podcast
having.
is wild these
Yeah,
days.
I'm
I
afraid
love it.
so.
Another podcast
I
episode.
take it
It's been going very well.
things are dicey inside of Brexis.
Yeah, well, things are dicey outside of it too.
Any cancer friend could in private
uniform
hear
is comforting.
about such things?
And yet,
No, not this one.
no
Sorry.
little airplane bottles in sight.
Kahuna
Oh, Justin said don't want to get Marcus, so I was wondering. Justin, post the clip.
caught on to the airplane bottle.
I know you just have it on hand.
Gambit, so now I have to drown my sorrows at the
I knew it.
tour
Marcus
of
is
the
replaced
work.
by an AI voice.
Join me.
No. I'll be there. I don't like Vin. Stop trying.
My schedule's a little crazy today, but I do have sorrows I'd like to drown. Violently.
I knew it. On my phone. I'm
we
sorry. I've let you down. Okay, next time you ever show up in stream, like, don't even show up to stream unless you have that link in your notes, okay? I joke, of course. I thought that was a wolf at first. The napkin? The tissue paper, I mean? I'm not about liking him. You are doing this for the plot. It's not about liking him. You're my sorrows. Now drown. SFX
The
Safi.
hedgehog,
Oh,
distant relative of the shrew, enjoys its rest after a full day's
I'm on the
work
floor.
with the kahuna.
Just don't break it.
talk to Vin in the admin building. Alright. We're evil Max now. So we found out that Max wasn't evil. Safi was telling her to take a picture
if I
of
eavesdrop
her.
on Diamond and Vin, Vin might leak what he knows about Maya.
What a weird walking animation. Her arms are too long. Her arms are too long. Maybe it's the shirt? This is like some Freddy Krueger arms. Look at this.
I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya.
I just like how her powers look. They're just holograms from every video game. Blue and orange. Like, they should have picked a different color.
But they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After Mom died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya...
Her arms are too long. Good eye. It's called growth.
Holy.
You had to say about Maya.
I don't know, Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? I met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and clicked.
And you said that shit about her?
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna get it. I grew up without any money, okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of a Braxis? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good in the end.
I'm back. Twitch on
Vin
iOS
met
sucks.
Maya
I give
in
up. Marcus
Lucas's
hates
class.
women. You all get the point.
Vin also
Wow.
knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
Whoa, whoa. She's Spider-Verse frame rate. Huh. Yeah, Marcus, what a guy. So max future technology power. Yeah, right? That's what it looks like. Holograms are par for the course. I've seen those a few times already, so not impressed with that. Not the holograms, the whoosh effect when she tears into another timeline. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason.
Correct term is she
I promise.
goatsies into
Please.
the other world.
Enlighten me.
Trying to help myself. Trying to help someone. What?
I need to understand something that I did. That I don't remember doing.
You know that sounds clinically
Message Marcus
insane,
and should have
right?
probably messaged you too, but in the podcast he mentioned the film Misery and called it cult.
You said in your statement that Maya
Kathy
was
Bates won an
troubled.
Oscar for that film. Oh, the cult classic Oscar-winning movie.
But that wasn't true, was it?
Funny that I've never heard of it.
Vin, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
I watched Misery recently. It was a fun watch.
You're not
It's
saying
good.
Lucas
I'll check it
killed her?
out. One movie I reference in the next podcast is Coma, 1978. I highly recommend that one. That one's an interesting movie.
Literally, but
Based on Stephen King novel, so maybe
the
you
man
won't like it.
deserves
I know you're not a
every
fan. Yeah.
misfortune that befalls him.
And I feel like that's why I've never heard of it. As soon as someone said Stephen King, it just left my
Like,
brain.
For example, if Sophie suspected him of tossing a cow skull
Thanks for the
through her
hydrate.
windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
Just rewind time. You and Safi were together. Lucas filed a restraining order against Safi.
You and Safi had a thing, didn't you?
One, information I already know isn't exactly thrilling. Two, I'm dying to know how you figured that one out. Because I'm confident it wasn't Safi.
I saw a photo on your phone.
Just saw your
Remind me
merch.
not to underestimate you.
Thank you. What do you think?
All right.
Which one do you want?
So was the cow skull you or not?
Yes.
Surprised when I heard that King wrote Shawshank Redemption. I like that movie.
So
Do you not even
why?
like Shawshank or Green Mile? I like those two.
You've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force.
There's
of
another
nature.
one by him that I liked.
When I heard
I
her
liked
book
it.
got squashed, I
The Tim Curry one.
seized an opportunity to
The
aim
movie,
her at a
not the
deserving
book.
target.
So you were what? Protecting Gwen?
That's as much as
Honestly,
you
if
get.
I were, I'd just go
And
back in time and look
now I
out
really do have to
for
get back
who
to
killed
work.
Maya. Why can't she go back in time? Oh, Stand By
But-
Me is good too. Cujo, not
Coffee.
really a fan of Cujo, but Stand By Me is a
Whatever
good
the
one.
real reason is for you digging up.
Oh,
old
unfortunately, not
history,
now.
Be respectful to Maya.
I can give you a discount code for my merch if you want one. When I have enough for my business, then I can give you a discount code.
She suffered enough while she was alive.
What was that book? Something Game? Was it King? Hunger Games? Crying Games?
Max, don't need to knock. My door's always open. Come on in. I want to show you something.
The Langoliers. Lawnmower Man. I remember Johnny and I talking about what bad movie would you remake to make it good? Johnny said Lawnmower Man because he thinks the movie, even though it has nothing to do with the book, the movie has a great idea for a plot. It just mishandles it. And I've always said Laser Blast from the 70s. I think Laser Blast can be a good movie. It's just not, but it can be. It's a great concept. Is Gerald's game any good? It looked interesting. Yes. Are you one of the characters in this game? Did you audition to be a lookalike? No, I look nothing like him.
Looks like someone had a party foul.
What? Oh, it's just coffee. I'm a little preoccupied.
What did you want to show me?
Take a look at that.
Mike Flanagan is very good at adapting Stephen King's works. True. Actually, very, very true. Because there's oftentimes, it's like, oh, this is better than the book when I read the book. And I'm like, what the hell?
A movie?
He actually did audition. They
Holy
used his likeness.
shit.
Oh, stop.
Now I don't
It
have
sounds
to read the rest of the book.
barely racist, Danny. Oh my gosh. He's even doing a Carrie miniseries adaptation now. See, but I didn't like Carrie. I didn't like the movie and I didn't like the book.
A pin so fancy I'd be nervous to
I
run
remember
with it.
talking to my friends about
This
Carrie
is actually a
because
really cool shot.
it was
I hope Robbie's
like a
doing
movie
okay.
that none of us ever spoke about. And then I was like, yo, you guys ever see Carrie? Everyone said yes. And then we went silent. And then I'm like, that movie's boring. And then everyone's like, yeah. It's like, that movie's so boring. And I don't usually say movies are boring. Like, I try to
late nights.
give a bit more insight into why I think a movie's not entertaining. But, like, that movie's just boring. Like, I'm sorry. There's no
You
better
actually
word to
did it.
describe it.
Did
It's
I make the
boring
right
and
choice?
uneventful.
Now I don't have to read the rest of the book.
It's a temporary one.
He
I bought
keeps trying to
myself
be
2 weeks
modest
to
about
find
it.
some solid evidence.
You should have gotten paid at least to be Moses.
I know you may not.
How do you know I
be thrilled.
didn't?
Safi's your friend.
Guys,
But
did you forget
it's
how
giving
this
me a lot of
video
peace of
ended?
mind, so
Did you forget how
Thank
that
you.
video ended?
No problem. I hope whatever's going on between you and Safi can be fixed. Hopefully, without that.
I'm afraid that ship has sailed. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
Can we get to the good part of the game, please?
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
This feels very like Rachel Ambers is dead. I know it's Amber. I don't care. It's Ambers to me. Rachel Ambers is dead. What did you know about Rachel? What did you know about Rachel? What did you know about... You know, that's not what happened. You didn't just go around asking people. Like,
Why do you ask?
I'm just curious. You must know why.
Surely you know why I'm asking. Better than
Good part?
anyone else.
Where's the cat content
afraid I
I was
don't,
promised?
actually.
It's not IGN 9 out of 10 quality? Oh boy, is it. He definitely didn't get
Now, if
paid.
you'll
I
excuse
told him
me,
to ask for
I
money,
have a
but he
phone
was
call to
just
take with my
honored
agent,
that
so
his
if you
likeness
see
was
yourself
being
out.
used. Good part of the game. Most video games should
Sure.
let you access their credits without playing. Most games do. I'm pretty sure. He'd probably just be on the main menu, but pretty sure you can do that. Find information about Maya. Okay.
Well, that was a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either.
Ironically, Pretty Little Liars did a better job with investigating their friend's murder early on anyway. True, he should be proud that as a Canadian is playing an American. I'm sorry, why should I be proud of that? Having to abolish my ethnicity. Well, I just walked through the phone booth.
Him. So am I. None of my attempts to reach out have yielded results. You?
Nope. She's still not answering any of my calls.
Imagine having to vote in 4 days. Jeez. Yo, my American fans, I'm so sorry. That's what all Canadians strive for, as if. What, not having free healthcare? Going to prison for
I
marijuana?
have to talk to Lucas.
No, thank you. Even though I don't smoke weed, but it is funny to me that it's like, there's people that were thrown into prison for their whole life for something that's legal here. Crazy.
Where are you? I've been waiting for like 20 minutes.
Wait, what? Lucas is at the, and then it cut off.
I talked to him. Did you know?
No, what?
Why Vin lied in that statement.
Don't be sorry, just take
No.
over. Do you have Insta? I have to discuss an idea
He
with
was,
you.
like,
An idea? What kind of idea?
hurt. But he did.
What kind
step
of
down,
idea? Tell me
so
about it before I give you my Insta.
all
Jay
hail
and chat, what's your
President
expectations of
Diamond, I
Indiana
guess.
Jones and the temporary exclusive? It looked
I'm
alright, I
sorry.
guess.
I shouldn't have
the
told you
English or
something
French did.
without thinking through the consequences.
I mean, I wasn't trying to stop you.
First act as president of a Brexit?
Breaking the news to the Vinians, I guess. Ugh. There's gonna be tears. See you around, Max.
No more Lara Croft, no more Indiana Jones, please. No more Lara Croft, why? They're about to remake one of her worst games ever. I can't wait. They're actually remaking it. Like, bro, I never thought I'd see the day. More Lara Croft. Yeah, bro, don't throw Lara Croft in that. I love Lara. Thinking about making a website for my business. Well, hey man, I'm not here to help you with that. What's your business though? Maybe I can help. I'm good on Lara. Bro, so speak for yourself. We are Lara Croft fans here. We stan Lara. GFX. What's that, guys? Chat, can you tell me what that is? More polygon Lara. Yeah, let's do it. But it's modern film Lara.
Alright,
more of that vein.
let's see what I can find
Yeah,
about
modern Lara sucks. We want evil Lara Croft. OG Lara Croft. Grave robbing Lara Croft. Stealing from native people Lara Croft.
Pretentious,
We want
shiny,
evil Lara Croft
probably
back, please
hasn't
and
typed
thank
a word
you.
in years. Kind of like Lucas.
Whoops. Oh, wait a second.
How?
How come you can only post some? Bring back Angelina. Yeah, just do old Lara Croft. That'd be cool. 50-year-old Lara. What is she up to? I would like to see that. I like Lara Croft. Like, she's actually a really cool character.
Looks like a fun read.
Graphics?
Lucas
Well, I don't know
too
how I'd
fun.
be able to help you with that. Her last film was so bad to me, my god. Well, yeah, because it's modern Lara Croft. Modern Lara Croft is completely devoid of character. Another streamer I follow was actually standing for Camilla Luddingham, video game voice actor to be cast for live action Lara Croft because they think she is good. Who is that? When did she voice Lara? Has she voiced Lara? Locking butlers in freezers, Lara Croft. Yeah. I don't want to see her steal from no more natives unless they decide to critique the practice as a whole, which they probably won't do. Okay, they do. That's what, you did not play the original 6 games, did you? Because that gets addressed in all 6 of them. What I think is amazing, what I think is absolutely ballsy, is Lara's response to criticism. Her response to the criticism essentially boils down to, what are you going to do about it? And I kind of love that. It's like, she knows what she's doing is bad.
But maybe what I need is somewhere in
But like, okay, Lara Croft is a millionaire. Do you know why? Like Lara is such an interesting character to me, dude. She comes from an aristocratic family, and after a plane crash that she survived with like training and stuff like that,
I didn't realize
you know,
just
the
how
classic
much
superhero
Lucas's
thing
book has
of surviving a
resonated
plane
with me.
crash and then becoming a superhero. She declines her aristocratic lifestyle. She steals from her parents,
Maybe he reads it for
takes
the
their
articles.
money, and rejects
oh,
the marriage that they want her
that
to be a part
could
of,
definitely
so
be
that she
my
can go on adventures.
Whoa, why
And
would
it's like,
Lucas and Maya
she
meet
studies
so
to
much?
become an archaeologist, but
This
she's one of the
can't be a
worst
repeat of
archaeologists
what
ever.
happened at my high
And it makes sense, because she's a thrill seeker.
was far
She's an
too many.
amoral thrill seeker. That is Lara Croft.
Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class. Well, this at
Never
least
played the games, only
confirms
familiar
why I
with their
took his
movies. Oh,
class.
okay. It's not stealing, it's showing a light and just taking. It's not stealing, it's fun, literally. When the villain of, I think, the second game brings up to her, hey, we're not so different, Lara. You know, we steal so that we can gain wealth and status and blah, 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 blah. And then her response is, no, we're completely different. I kill for sport. It's like, so you're not doing this for any sort of gain other than having fun. It's like, oh my god. Like, she's just evil, dude. She became Iron... no. She became Green Arrow... No. She became... who was the other hero? There's a lot of superheroes where a plane crash happened. And then they're fine. And then they become a superhero. There's a lot of heroes where that's the exact origin story. Oh, no worries. Oh, alright. Is that the right flag? Suddenly Poland. Camilla Luddington, the reboot video games 2013 ones. Oh, okay. I mean, can she do smug Lara? That's the thing. Her Lara is so, like, cookie cutter, Wonder Bread, like, can she do I'm better than you, Lara? Because that's Lara to me. Like, there's a scene in the 4th game where a guy said, like, Lara's hanging for her life, and a guy says, give me your word that you're not going to lay a hand on me when I save you. She's like, sure, you have my word. And then he picks her up and saves her, and then she, like, gets in his face, and he falls off the cliff, and he's like, help me, Lara, I helped you. And she's like, no, sorry, I gave you my word I wouldn't lay a hand on you. And she lets him fall to his death. Like, that is Lara Croft. She became Peter Parker's dad from that deleted scene where he's alive in Amazing Spider-Man 2. Car crash equals superhero. I thought it was lab accident equals superhero. There's a lot of tropes. She's the real antagonist of her whole game, pretty much. I'm not here for her. I do have some nostalgia for the Angelina Jolie Lara movies, though. But that's classic Lara in those movies. She's a thrill seeker. That's all she is. That's the only reason she does what she does.
No way Lucas doesn't lock up his stuff. Which means there's probably a key.
Where would the key be? Sam Witwicky.
Poor devil.
Put the key in my
Banished to the
chest.
hell from whence he came.
Put the Allspark in. Put the Allspark in my chest.
That's
Sam
probably his
Witwicky.
ex-wife. They look really happy here.
Here it is.
What a strange place to find a key.
I still have the
Must be
bathroom key from episode 2, by the way. She the real BRB, alright, cool. Doesn't fit.
Nope.
Max has a problem just taking stuff. She's the Lara Croft of this universe.
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
So what?
Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them.
He plagiarized? Plagiarist.
Holy shit. It's the same. Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands.
Nathan Drake, that one trailer of him going to grab the gold and reaching for someone's hand instead of treasure. That's not who I am,
This
but
is
it's who
what I've been
Lara is.
listening to
Yep.
The entire time.
She is not a hero. That's my favorite thing about Lara Croft. Take photo. Alright. We'll submit it into police evidence.
I have to talk to Safi.
Where does the all items goes? Her pocket.
Safi, hey.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
How deep is her pockets? Look how big the jacket is.
Is something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got
Look, she's got her shirt tucked in her pants too. What is this? Why does every woman has their shirt tucked in the front of her pants in this game?
Thing to say to you.
Sophie,
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
When I was a teenager, I could rewind time.
I'm worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too.
It's you, Max.
I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
You want to talk to me now? Couldn't tell when my lips started moving and sound came out. It's called fashion. Oh, stop. It's called terrible fashion. But, like, actually, why is every woman dressed the same in this game? This episode started strong. More like lack of fashion. Yeah, just everyone's wearing the same thing. See, Amanda's probably got her shirt tucked in, just underneath. Also, a lot of pop-ins in this. Are you seeing this? Like the textures? Are we done with this episode? It's been pretty bad.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road.
It started so well.
Fighters,
The guy saw himself,
hotels.
and then we had to save him, and Moses knows about her powers, and now it's just walking
least,
around.
I think I did.
What do you know about Maya? What do you know about Maya?
Probably party. She'd pick up from me. But it's not up to her to take care of me anymore.
We have to mention Chloe.
I can't just sit here.
Or 8 out of 10 we'll get on IGN.
I need some company. I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows. Or Vin said he'd be here too. In the
So
dead
Kate is
world.
alive? I don't know. They didn't care. I was literally saying after my last playthrough, they better have Kate's book out. Because Kate wanted to write a children's book. What?
Turtle, that is.
Ugh, I was a teenager who can rewind time and sacrifice half of everyone in my hometown to save a blue-haired girl that dumped me. Yeah, literally. Like, in total, yeah. Terrible
love
fashion. How dare
watching
you? Do you know the effort that goes into these small-town fits void of innovation? It's not just fashion, it's realism. You're funny.
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. Old sport is more my style anyway. It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Wow, the music's really coming in strong.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience? Or a sickly sweet, rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
Do these actions have consequences?
You know me. If it's not cloyingly sweet, I can't drink it.
Have you ever tried Amaro? It's this sweet
You're
liqueur.
funny, I have
it
a team
tastes
of
like
writers that help.
a whole herb garden went on a week-long bender.
Great. Now I'm depressed and scared.
It's hard to integrate Kate because she might be dead, but under a specific circumstance, wouldn't she be dead for Bay, and it could be either for Bay? Ooh, I did not think of that.
How are we feeling now?
Cloyingly sweet.
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom, but then I realize I'm still falling.
You are such a disaster.
No, your
Well, we
hair
certainly
is
have a
such a
tray.
disaster. I'm Max.
You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
No, I don't like girls, except Chloe. Just let me mope. You won't get in trouble?
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave
Justin,
the
do
turtle
you
to have
stream?
fun.
Nope, I'm cool.
Remember that date?
He just shows up
we
to
were gonna go
streams
on?
like a cool guy.
What do you say we have that date now?
Here? What, they couldn't program a new location?
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
Does this
I
go into my
guess.
rectum? Feel like her hair would cause... Do you want me to go crazy with racism
Bitch,
accusations?
shut your dumb eyes.
Isn't... Wait, what is Amanda? Max, was it worth it to sacrifice the town now, huh? For blue hair girl? Blue girl. Max is just on a run and for a crime. She now trying to destroy another group of people and now have terrible upgrade power. I've heard that rumor. Uh-oh. 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 Yo. Oh. Oh. Blech. Following gameplay contains depictions of drug use.
Up to my
She looks
buddy
Asian. I
Eddie's
thought she was
house.
Asian.
We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight.
Black Standard Time. That's what I thought.
The place is packed. We can
She
smell
ambiguous.
Granite Joe
Racially
smoking a blunt
ambiguous.
out back.
Look out. They'll say
And
the weed
Eddie
word.
waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Granite Joe?
Sorry, did you say someone called Granite Joe is out back smoking up?
I take you to meet Granite Joe. Dude's a sweetheart. Very generous with his blunts.
And do you partake?
I am an adult taxpayer, so yes. And then I hand the blunt to you.
I don't smoke.
Well, I don't want to be rude. I take a puff and pass it back to Granite Joe.
You try to, but Granite Joe has wandered off. You now have one blunt.
Wait, do I hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out.
Did you see it appear in my inventory? Glad it's getting around. I started it. What, the rumor that you're cool? Oh, hey, it's that bit of that Last of Us behind DLC. Behind DLC. I just realized this is just seeds and stems. Boo. Yeah. No, this is oregano, man. That's what the kids did back in the day. They sell oregano pretending it's weed, and then dumb kids actually buy it off of them. I'm dead serious. This is a thing that happened at my high school. This is the successor to the LARP section. Arson. Arson. Oh my god, you're right. I'll say this is a bit better, though, because at least it's a date. It's not, let's stop this murder mystery. Like, Max has come to no conclusions, so that's why she's doing what she's doing. Where in the LARPing one, there was no reason to stop everything.
Careful, the stairs are steep.
I killed it for you. I mean, not exactly. I still think this is a little sweet.
Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, marry, kill.
Can we listen to the Anti-Queens instead? Shout out to the Anti-Queens.
And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
Max is a war criminal. The section from True Colors, yes. Let's watch. Let's thrash.
Let's thrash, Shaka Bra.
She said the line. Max trying so hard to impress Chloe, smoking blunts, move on.
Okay, let's pretend you said something normal, but basically that. We throw ourselves
Let's
into the crowd.
Mosh. Let's thrash, Shaka, bruh. Careful, the PA system's right next to you. Don't dance next to the PA system.
No!
To be fair, I probably immediately get a black eye.
Oh, then I fight us a way back to the bar and get you an ice pack.
Oh, my inventory.
I only need one eye to see the show anyway. Hey.
Is this new Chloe?
singer.
Max is the new Chloe.
Is she a stage diver?
Content warning: the following scene contains swearing.
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
I run over to the spot where she would land.
Wait, don't you have an ice pack in one hand?
Oh. Oops. Yes, I do.
Shit.
The illusion of choice.
I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that the singer, that she...
Stone cold dead on the floor. But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out. Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or, like, talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see, one half-smoked blunt, some bruises from moshing.
You can be with dead, gone lesbian
and
clothing
an
pack.
invitation to a Viking funeral.
Talk about moving forward, huh? Got the regular people in the bar looking at these girls, giving them weird looks. I thought the same thing. Where's all these warnings that there are not real and I don't see them? Making
that
fan
was
fiction
just a
about a real
dry run?
person's death.
Imagine
Wild.
what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like.
Make out.
It's been a buck wild thing.
Make out.
But that made me feel like,
They're gonna make you kiss.
I don't know. Maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse for everyone around me.
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
Do we tell her?
Why are you so nice to me?
Shit. I'm doing it again. My therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
I thought we were talking about me. Ooh, I like these options. The vanilla man in me. Oh, what do I pick? Ah!
At this point, you saying one mean thing would make me dissolve into a
Man, the
puddle
music
of
is
tears.
tensioning up.
Hey. I have never made a girl cry on a first date before, and I don't want to start now. Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
You're not saying I'm...
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself like you're a Category 5 hurricane.
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
No. I really want to kiss you. It's just that like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way
Lesbian
about me.
catnip.
And you need to know I'm not just projecting.
You're projecting. Get out of my. Could you imagine?
So, you kiss me first.
Uh-oh. Let me read chat real quick. Where's all these? Chloe shows up and you're dressed like her 19-year-old self. Suddenly makes this game's depiction of the relationship true. Max, stop living in the past. It's creepy. That is pretty funny. I wish Max old power in her nosebleed. Bring it back. Latching onto people. I knew a girl like that. Weird flex, but okay. That's lesbian catnip. Kiss the girl. Kiss her. You're projecting. I'm with Vin. Glad we're all on the same page. I'm a sucker for a good dare. Remember, like in the first game, with.
But I'm also very polite. So, you go first.
Are you trying to break me?
Yes. She nods her head.
Max Caulfield, you are the worst. Fuck.
I switched instruments. Whoops. Oh God. It really breaks the immersion, doesn't it? It really breaks the immersion when it's like two characters are embracing each other, and it's like the following gameplay contains mentions of sex. It's like, I couldn't tell. No swear warning. My ears. Yeah, she said the F word. No, you hang up first. What is this, high school? If only high school was this. If only dating was this simple. Fake contains doesn't exist. Let's bang. Could you imagine if that was the next line?
When do you get off?
Now. We get off now
About an
together.
hour. But before we do anything else,
Maybe we should sleep on it.
Maybe we
I
should
couldn't agree
sleep on
anymore.
it.
Yeah? Sleep. Yeah?
In my bed?
as much as I'd like
Wait,
that,
whoa. We've only known her for like a day. Or like a week. And then she goes so anal.
that's, I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
I'll kill him. Where's your therapist?
You are a very smart woman. Goddamn.
To be continued. Okay?
When do you get off? I've never.
no.
I've not even started.
I have to get back to it.
Alright, time to go to the other universe and hook up with Amanda so I don't accidentally make a mistake where I'm in the wrong universe dating the wrong person. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is Vin about to show up? How many of y'all want to bet Vin's about to show up? The following gameplay contains mentions of sex. I have taken 5 steps. 5. Here we go.
So, any idea what you're gonna do?
Do? I'm not gonna do anything.
Well,
You can't be a bard.
Why not?
Let's really F up the plan and switch universes. Okay, now we have to hook up with Amanda in this universe. Again, so we don't screw things
so,
up.
Are you gonna take the visionary
Hey.
cake?
Hey,
I'm supposed to give
yourself.
them an answer by tomorrow.
How are we feeling?
And
Oh, you know, I'm
leaving
upright.
Ugh.
damn, that's not what
Take
I
it easy,
expected.
okay?
What changed?
Oh, jeez. I don't need the background vocals. What the? Use speaker, use closed captions, use subtitle background, enables a background, okay, subtitle colors. Use dialogue subtitles, enabled, okay. How do I get rid of background? Like people talking that I do not want to hear their discussion. Can you not? Skip gameplay. Display timelines, focal circle. Okay. Oh, I forgot the volume warning. Hang on. There we go. Mr. Sex is in the room. Call me a ticket checker because it's my job to get you off.
It was all Moses.
That's lame.
I made pasta for him.
I'm former war criminal. We're your therapist. I don't like Fish Boy. Shark Boy's cool though.
He wrote me this sweet note.
God only knows we're religious. Uh-oh.
Come here often?
Oh no, are we gonna do evil and hook up with both of them?
Oh, you're here.
You invited me.
I guess I did. That feels about 40 years ago.
I love how Max, like, real talk, right now, Max was just making out with Amanda and immediately starts flirting with Vin. So Max is straight in this universe? We were just making out with Amanda.
Rough day.
Everybody hates me.
Max is a player. This is canon.
I'm bothering
The crazy thing is they would never know.
everyone.
They would never know.
My colleagues, Moses, Safi.
Unless Max slips up and it's like, wait, am I dating you in this timeline?
He used to get pissed at me too.
Are you crazy? Safi was
They
obsessed
wanted a
with
more
you.
confident Max. This is too far.
Talk about you all the time. I was always jealous.
Max is trying to do that age-old thing. If you're trying to get over someone, you got to get under someone. You know?
I mean,
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Safi.
I like low self-esteem, Max.
Oh.
We do miss our old gal.
I should have told you.
Is he drinking water? What was that? It's fine. Yeah, you should have.
Honestly, yeah. I would like to know. If only so I know how to act around you.
See? Well, then I'm definitely glad nobody told you. I don't want pity. I wasn't her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up. Eventually.
Wait, isn't it kind of warped? Well, I guess she's dead in this universe. I was
Any
just gonna
other
say.
deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
Hooking up. Oh.
I know what happened to Maya.
Christ, Max! I was joking.
And I know what you did after she died.
This is not Max, just Max pretending to be Chloe. She's
I was
cosplaying.
young. I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until I shriveled up and died. Does the past version of you ever feel like, I don't know, an alien? Like, the shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them?
You still messed up. Just be like, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. Saw there's something in the first game that implies Max was in a disability program. Yeah. In her journal. Or something that basically implies she has autism, and this game just decides, let's get rid of that? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You haven't been paying attention. Max just be entering people's personal space? I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure she's still autistic.
You fucked up.
Maybe. I weighed a salary against my ethical footprint, and I decided I wanted to get paid. Can't all make a living photographing roller coasters.
Max is Lara Croft. I don't think.
Sorry
Well,
to bring
I'm
up the
curious though.
fight.
There's never been a Life is Strange
More
game where you can date two people.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame Vin.
Uh-oh. Following gameplay contains mentions of sex. Here we go. And Arson, you already beat them to the punch, bro. Oh yeah, there was that one guy.
Oh. You hitting that?
What? No. I mean, we were talking, and then Sophie happened. And I guess Amanda didn't feel like I could hack it.
Oh.
Stop warning us. Fake contains of sex.
What?
It's mentions of
She's
sex.
probably right.
There's no sex happens in this game.
She's cute, but
I think Life is Strange
a
2 is
little
the
too
only
principled
game
for
with
me,
a sex
even
scene.
discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principles can be hot.
Sorry, it's crazy how, like, as time progresses, the more, like, I realize how ballsy Life is Strange 2 was, because there was nudity in that game, too. It's the only one.
I'm serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with the telescopes.
Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit experiment.
Ugh.
It was weirdly hot.
Oh my god.
What, you're saying you wouldn't?
He's my friend.
And this would be extremely friendly. Moses, smash or pass?
Let's go. Give me the option.
Okay, fine. I admit it. My friend Moses is an extremely...
What the hell is going on in this game, yo? Bro. What is happening? We were doing an investigation, now it's horny time. Like, what? And like, I'm not complaining because I think this is a little more fun, but like, this is so out of character. This, I feel, is out of character.
handsome man.
I'll drink that.
Ugh. And no one will ever see it because no one has played Life is Strange 2. I watched
I'll
Jay
say
play it,
this
same
for
thing.
It's got
Told
a
you he
high
wasn't
ratio
straight.
of
Jay would smash. It's Moses though.
Dr. Hunter, for
Max,
instance,
stop lying.
interested.
That's why I said that. That's why I said that because I'm like this. I feel like this is something Max wouldn't say. What the frig? What? We're smashing everybody.
Let's just say I was a little disappointed when I found out she...
I'm
had a-
smashing everybody.
You never know. Her wife could be down too.
Would you bang Gwen? Yes. Would you bang? Yes. Yes.
Professor Coleman.
Everybody's getting smashed.
He
There.
sucks.
Where's my choice, game? Where's my choice?
Does he now?
You suck.
Hey, I'm just trying to think of people we both know. Lucas.
No, he sucks.
Or pass.
Lucas, no, he sucks. You suck. Lucas, smash or pass. Smash! Let's go!
Unfortunately.
It's the beard, isn't it? Artsy types can't have the beard.
You need to text about it so Chloe.
Okay, my turn.
Me. No, me.
Oh, that's just unfair.
Why?
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot I find authority figures.
Max is portrayed by source filmmaker artist. Really? Unsurprising.
I am incredibly unshocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gwen's definitely a smash. Junior would smash his twin.
Fine.
Everyone's getting
My
smashed.
turn again. Let's see, who do we both know?
Everybody's getting smashed.
No. My students are off limits.
Well, as I am one at Caledon, and 2, not one of your
Here we go. Here we go.
to be your
Get ready, gang. Get ready, gang. That'd be funny if I smashed everybody except Vin. That would be really funny.
About me, Miss Caulfield.
Where do I fall on the binary?
On the binary.
Non. Kiss Vin. We are going full psycho run. Let's do it.
Whatever, I'm drunk.
So, can someone help me remember? We're dating Vin in the dead timeline.
Wow.
Because our brain is dead, obviously, to be liking him, and then the living timeline we're with Amanda.
Thanks, Vin.
Oh.
I really
Next scene contains sex or something like that.
just thanks.
Chloe, I'm living in the future. I bang every future prospect.
Do you have to go?
Do you have to go? I'm saving the world.
Would you be willing to believe I need to go save the world?
Not as a general rule. But who knows with you, Max Caulfield?
I don't like Fishboy. Pass on Vin. No. But you don't understand. This has never been a possibility in the previous games. You're always monogamous. But it's kind of funny because this implies that Max is just a cheater. Because I got a trophy for that? That's funny.
Cooled off and is trying to
It's
reach
complicated. That's funny. Because you can switch timelines, so in her head she's like, it doesn't matter. Leave the bar in the living world. Why? Why does it matter when I leave it? Or what timeline I leave it in? Oh, I'm sorry. Are we closed in this timeline? Where is the exit? Save the world and get tested. Max has been around too much. I will be 100% real with you, Justin. In my head.
Oh, damn.
In my head.
I hope he's doing okay.
In my head. When that scene was happening, in my head I was like, would I do something like that if I had, like, timeline powers? And the first thought that came to my mind was, I don't want to catch anything. I'm not even kidding. That's where my mind went. I'm gonna be really transparent with you guys. I was like, would I do that? And then it's like, I don't want to catch anything.
I don't know what I was hoping for. Maybe I should just head home for the night.
I should let you know in another timeline.
Just pretend like I'm not even here.
So what we're gonna do, gang, we're gonna turn this PA system into what's called a stack. Check it out. Alright, and we double expose, and now it's a stack. There we go. Actually, no, we're not gonna do that. That's dumb. Here's what we're gonna do. Double expose. Yep. Gotta make it look like she's touching one of the knobs. Actually. Wow, we have a lot of freedom for this one. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, wait. Also, yo, I saw the new Venom movie. I didn't like it as much as the other ones. We've got a little system and a big system. Call it the little big system. There we go. Oh, that looks terrible. Would it be reversed? What would be reversed? Get you a girl who can talk to fish. What does it mean, Max? What does it mean? Talking to them is one thing. It's something else entirely if they understand her. Hey, they understand me just fine. We're talking a lot of poop about the free drinks you helped yourself to last time you were here. FYI, fish snitches. In case you were wondering why we don't really serve fish very often, this is that reason. This is that reason. The sound system gets real wonky. I don't know. Oh boy. Max is just happy that she could be a cheater and just blame it on timeline. Would it be reversed? Would what be reversed? Max said I didn't cheat in just the timeline. Same, it's a bit thin and like half a film. I didn't really care for that Venom movie. When they got to the final act, I was like, oh, this is the final act? She kissed a fish. Still some good Eddie Venom stuff, though, like Mrs. Chen dancing the camper van felt like the other film. Yeah, I wanted more of that. That was the thing. There was too little of that. Just have Eddie and Venom going on a road trip. That sounds like a great idea, but for so much of the movie, we cut away from them. She kissed a fish. Also, would it be reversed? Are you referring to anything we catch by switching timelines? Probably not. What does L2 do? Also, my controller's changing color. Uh-oh. Maybe that's why. It changed to orange to warn me. Violence. Who's getting shot? Where's the cat that I adopted?
What the hell?
Max is killing again. A full film of them hitchhiking with various weirdos would be great. Exactly. Like, it sells itself, honestly, the concept. While they're on the run. Like, it... Way to throw out a good idea. The cat is dead. Woo! Like, the cat doesn't exist. This DLC that I paid for.
God. This is bad.
Following contains loud audio. Uh-oh. I threw that before I walked in the room. Black Dynamite. Thoughts on the ending montage? It felt unearned, honestly. What they were doing was showing me a better movie. Like, with those montage scenes, you know what I mean? Max Wicked is going on a warpath for revenge from her cat. For her cat, probably.
Whoever was here really messed this place
Yeah, it's
up.
Amanda. She was busy banging Vin
What
while
was
you
I
were in the
looking
other
for?
timeline.
God, I wish you were here, Chloe. I could use some of your courage.
No, revenge from the cat. Unearned, but in a better film. Great idea. Yeah, seriously. Here's the thing. Here's my theory, though, Justin. What's going to happen is Eddie Brock is going to somehow go to the other timeline, the other multiverse, where parts of the symbiote was left, and then he'll get Venom back. That was the first thing that came to my mind after the movie was done. I'm like, he's just going to get Venom back in the other multiverse.
Oh no. You're scared.
Cat DLC. Take a snapshot. No, I missed my chance.
What happened? Did you see who came in?
Hey now, I bet your claws are sharper than theirs.
Hey now. I bet your claws were
Is this
sharper
really
than
what
theirs.
people have to pay for? Meow.
Come on,
Cat has time powers better than
Jump.
Max.
I'll catch you.
Meow.
You stay up there then. Gather your thoughts.
There we go.
Iris? Say tuna fish. Maybe not the best time for a photo op, but you're so cute. I can't resist a cat on a fridge. Hey, say meow. Fair enough.
The cat can finally look down upon me as nature intended. Okay, the reason I'm laughing is because Max's posts are starting to sound like they're beginning to feel like the messages of a madman. Like, bienvenue, power bottoms. It's a picture of a toe. Like, like it's just random. Hey, I think I've seen that cat around. Not every cat is a mystery, Loretta. It doesn't have to be a mystery to be cute. Come on, give that dingus a treat or I'll cry. No revenge from the cat. It's exactly the kind of thing I wanted. Cat has time powers better than Max. I just wanted Daredevil, Spider-Man, Kingpin, and now we are just getting Venom shoved in. And no, I kind of love the previous interactions and that there was no interaction. It was hyped up joke for nothing. Yeah, I didn't mind that either.
Oh, my snack stash. Bad cat.
Never watched Venom. I also missed
This
Ann
is
and
what I
Dan.
get for not
I thought it was weird that they weren't in the movie. Yeah, I did question that. Hey, my brother, I'll be developing an app, BTS for someone. Okay, cool. What is the cat's name again? Iris. That's what we went with. I also saw the movie Smile, too. I saw a lot of movies this year. I saw Smile, too.
Oh, shit.
It's,
They're still here.
But I will say, you know, if you look very closely in the movie, there's a bottle of Voss water, if you look closely. By the way, it's a glass. Hard to get in Canada. Hashtag ad. Good idea, Arson. So, yo, are you guys gonna stick around for the whole thing? Because this is still just episode 3. Are we game? Are we going all the way? Oh my god, it's me! You're wearing the wrong jacket. Almost thought there wouldn't be Mrs. Chen after No Ann and Dan. I saw the trailer, so I knew Mrs. Chen was in it.
Shit.
Ditto.
Oh shit, he's right. You're me.
I wish I could tell you there's a reasonable explanation for that.
Evil Max.
Wait!
It'd be funny if it was like Until Dawn, you gotta push buttons to duck under things. crazy. Max can sprint? Cardio Bitka. Which is the real Max, all the way, boy. Oh no! It's weird because now it's just spoiling things. Why is Evil Max faster than normal Max? Because she's an Olympic athlete in another timeline. The following gameplay contains blood. Oh no.
Damn it!
Other Max. It's Coraline style. Timeline where Chloe was into foot stuff. She'd been on run since the accident in the town. True. Now how do I get across? You switched timelines to when the tree was still there, duh. Convenient that the tree happened to fall in the exact same spot. Evil Max has so much sex with everyone. She's loaded on cardio. Oh my god, her breathing is top tier. It's like Olympic swimmer level. Cause she be drowning in that yeah, anyway.
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline. Shit. How do I know which way?
Well, there's only one path. That's the thing that's kind of a problem here. I could just keep going down the path. I don't even have to look. Oh no, there's two paths. Never mind, I was wrong. See, like here, it's just one path.
Hope I haven't lost her.
Michael Phelps ain't got nothing on her, both of that.
I almost got her.
Just don't touch yourself, because then... Uh-oh. The following gameplay contains blood. You saying who? So good.
What the?
If you touch the other you, you'll die.
Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop!
All right. You caught me. Now what?
Why is she acting so
Now what?
weird? If you touch the other... Don't touch yourself, but she doesn't have Chloe. What else is she supposed to do? You hear about Safi?
Are you here to help me with Sophie?
Sophie? God, Max, you're standing here looking at your own self, and still your focus is on Sophie.
I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? All that stuff in your dark room? About Lucas? About Vin? About Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
Wait, what? But you know too.
Hannah Tellia's Evil Max is funny. It's like Nightmare Max from the original. Yeah, but she's like, I'm the Joker. Like she's like ghost face over the top in this. It's weird. Max, just kiss herself, all right?
You care too.
Invisible goatee.
Do we want the same thing?
Absolutely.
They gave her a scar so we know she's the other one.
Stop, please.
We can't touch each other.
Touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me.
Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max.
No. Go F your selfie. I'm the Joker, baby. Punished Max.
No!
Oh, so they can touch each other. Oh no, we killed the other. Oh no, she's fine. Do we get to fight the other Max? Like, this looks like a camera rewinds back and then action shot. If ever you're on cracking ice, guys, lay flat on your belly and crawl with your arms. Just try to stay as flat as possible so you don't put all your weight in one area of the ice. It's very dangerous. Engrossing story, there was one Max, now there's two. Edge of your seat stuff. Again, like I said, lay flat. Lay flat.
Come on!
Don't stand up! Never do this, guys. Touch bare skin, is that how it works? Uh-oh. Following gameplay contains bright lights. Rewind time, baby. Or freeze time. Freeze time! It's ice. Oh. Following gameplay contains loud audio. Oh man, this is really taking me out. The Last of Strange. Nani?
What the fuck was that, Supermax? Come on.
Did she just switch the ice to the other reality's ice?
Let's get you warm.
Following gameplay contains bright lights.
I always said you were too soft for academia.
Let it go. Starts playing. Following gameplay contains gameplay. What? Following gameplay contains blood. These warnings are wild, bro. I'd like to remind you all of one thing. I'd like to remind you all of one thing that I said in my last playthrough. Just real quick. This dialogue plays.
Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Oh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Safi's the killer. Just saying. I just want you all to know, before the spoilers, before the leaks, before everything, I called it 2 weeks ago. I just want to say that. Ugh. It's fine. We will see other Max back again later as a Force Ghost. Oh no, I don't even know if you're joking. That's the sad part. Moses, try to save Alderman? Moses. Why does it say Moses? Moses has relieved you are safe. Save yourself. Hang on to him. Okay. Yasmin, call out Living World Yasmin's liar. Go with it. Go with it. Yasmin trusts you. Amanda, kiss Living World Amanda. Kiss Amanda. Pull away. Didn't get opportunity. Interesting. Man, I'm so basic. This is funny. Kiss Dead World Vin. 30%. I'm not basic. 30% kissed him. 51 passed. Moses anime phrase. Max did not get Moses' anime phrase correct. Oh, that's funny. Promise Moses. Max promised Moses she would tell Safi to stay safe. Wrong timeline, Loretta. Max mixed up her Lorettas. Max did not mix up her Lorettas. Wait, what? You could... Oh, could you talk to Loretta and say the wrong thing? Joking. It's Force Ghost Mr. Jefferson. See, that's even worse. That's probably what would happen. Phone guy's grade. Max left phone guy's grade. Okay. phone project installation. Max talked to the future at the phone art project. Max did not talk. What? Feeding Diamond info. Max told Diamond that Yasmin asked Vin to make a statement. Giving Vin a secret. Max told Vin she knew about. Okay. Max ordered something sweet. Max ordered something strong. Okay. Max did not reflect on the snapping turtle. Why would I? Oh, this is funny. This is funny. Smash or pass. Max would smash one of her colleagues in Smash or Pass. Max would smash some of her colleagues in Smash or Pass. Max would smash all of her colleagues. 2%. Nice to be part of the 2%. Just saying. Max passed on all of her colleagues. Max did not play Smash or Pass. That's really funny. 2%. Revenge Horse concert. Grease Trap perished while crowd surfing. Grease Trap survived her crowd surfing. Max didn't attend Revenge Horse concert. 1%, jeez. Intruder alert. Max found the intruder using only her powers. Max found the intruder using only clues. Oh, you can figure it out with just powers. I guess that would make sense. Evil playthrough. Max found the intruder using powers and clues. Alright. Just gonna use the bathroom. We're gonna continue, okay, guys? Give me 1 second. Oops.
I said for so long that I built a home. They tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on the bricks and I'd swear from inside I could feel it. Now here you are with your mallet and light. Out of your own house, you think it's alright. Don't touch my windows, my bricks or my rules, I won't hear it. Open the door, how do I know? Stillness means end or is danger just slow? I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. Can't tell the difference on unsteady floor. Will I be rewarded or lose even more? Safety in numbers, but I never said I was ready. Open the door, what if we find one was enough now? We should have stayed blind. I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. I called for help. Fear is the loudest, but deep down I know I take the terror, then go it alone.
And it's all over. Let's go home. Time to pick her outfit. Well, you guys already know it's this one. Because why move forward when you can live in the past? Why does her hair color change? He's cosplaying Safi. Did he do a magic trick and disappear? Yep. What? Diptych?
You're, getting lake water on your sofa.
I thought we weren't talking. Oh, because
Right.
we saw her
I
powers.
should change.
That's why she could touch herself.
Be right back.
Just need to go upstairs and put on something dry. And might be good to see if Iris has calmed down some.
Who's Iris? No, Max is cosplaying Chloe. Wanted to say also, Jay, about Venom 3, but I love that there were rumors fans was reprising his role as Lizard, but he's just a quirky dad, a regular guy who wanted to find aliens with his family. That is interesting. I did not think about that. That's pretty weird. I mean, cool that they didn't bother with the multiverse stuff. Wait a second.
All that adrenaline?
Check the messages. Yeah? Why? I love that you can skip dialogue. What about the messages? Oh, the Chloe messages? Lights up New Orleans right now. It's gorgeous, giving my hangover a headache. I just saw Chloe saying something. Gotcha. Goes all the way down to Mississippi River. It's kind of creepy that Max is like looking through what Chloe's been saying. She's just living her life, not checking up on Max. Maybe Chloe was playing the long game. She wanted to be the one to reject Max after Max ghosted her all those years. Why are they giving me the option to change clothes again? Halloween. Like, okay, is this a reference to Life is Strange True Colors? Because Alex had a jacket just like this.
have so much I want to ask Safi.
She looks like a Sims character.
I don't even know where to start.
I think I'm going to go now. I'm at my dad's and it's almost 1 a.m. so I think I'll just go to bed right now and I'll pick up the VOD in the morning. Got to see the rest of this IGN 9 out of 10 word. Take care, man. Thanks for being here. Goth Max. I'm not living in the past. You're living in the past, Chloe.
Iris is probably upstairs and away from Safi.
These jeans look good on her. Reminds me of Alex. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I just didn't say anything.
Okay.
Oh, I have to take the picture here. See how the cat's glitching? I should just post this. Chloe, you're back. I'll stay. Oh wait, it's your Psycho X. Never mind. The early hours of the morning are for catting around. Someone's up during the catting hours. Victoria's messaging Max? That's so weird. Isn't it late out there? Go to sleep, honey. Vin. Psst, psst, psst. Do your messages change in different, like, realities? It's wild that Chloe chose prim and proper mean girl like Victoria. I know.
Do you want to come out and meet a new friend?
No, she didn't record dialogue for that, Max.
She's the person that broke in and wrecked our shit last night. Yeah. I was feeling a little hissy myself, honestly. But I forgave her. Okay, I understand. I'm not great around strangers either. Maybe next time.
Do you talk to your pets like that? Oh.
Have we been through enough together? Can I get a high five?
Oh, the camera's clipping through the bed.
Are we not there in our relationship yet? Come on, just a little bit.
Cat chirps? I thought that was weird too. Heck yeah. Yeah, it chirped, man, like a bird. I love how the cat, like,
Glad you're down from the fridge.
glitches back into position. Like, this is clearly DLC. Your messages do change in realities. Except the Chloe ones. There we go. Huh. Yeah, your posts are different. Feels like Chloe was an afterthought. Yeah, oh, there's a lot of background, like, behind the scenes stuff that is coming to light. All of it is true, by the way, Arson, the bit that I showed you. So, yeah, the developers actually did not like Chloe as a character. So, they have to force that in for some fans. Could you imagine having a guest over and you're just fiddling around? Even she glitched into place.
You're
What happened
a
on the lake?
shapeshifter.
You
You've
have
got
powers?
powers? Here. Person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Safi sounds odd. How so? Isn't it impossible
Yeah.
to have bad people as characters?
Clever little minx, you. Deal. Let's play.
Like way louder. Oh, gotcha. She's mixed weird. Is this Max copying coping over the fact she's cosplaying as her ex? I know it's kind of a cringe outfit in universe. I mean,
Can you turn into anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL. Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those for free.
can you turn into my ex-girlfriend? Uh-oh. Following gameplay contains depictions of drug use. All right. I'm turning this off.
That was you
Shapeshift into
impersonating
Chloe.
Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Not like she didn't
the
deserve
sex.
it.
All right, we'll keep that one. Violence is fine, but the sex, no.
Big deal.
Can't have that. Not in my Christian Twitch chat.
When I got the news, it was canceled. She was the first
Killed my
person I
ex.
called.
Tell me you love me and never leave me. We need to know when
She
Vin
said
appears.
she didn't know anything about it. When she started ignoring my texts, I knew it was mask off time. Hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding. Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
I wanted to wait till I got more information.
It contains these
Got my
warnings.
number,
Yep.
Max. We could have shared intel. Hey, it's whatever. Tonight's a total reset.
Did you change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book. I gave him a chance to come clean. He didn't.
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
I weighed how best to hurt Lucas.
Savvy's just a terrible person, ain't she?
Robbie
Yep,
was the only way.
she's just evil.
I don't know.
Vin, Amanda, Moses.
There was a moment talking to Amanda today that felt a little different.
Look,
That was really her.
you were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
Wait, which part? Your Amanda needs practice. Savvy's the actual Lara Croft.
We can forget about this time, but can you not do that again? It's Amanda.
Yeah, okay. Fair.
I need to practice on her. Can you turn it to her again?
No.
How much of you is them? Are you an exact replica of them? Or is it just your face and, like, a few things? Like
He's
clothing?
off limits. Not that I couldn't, but, you know, it's Moses.
As if I
So,
would turn into Vin.
that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I thought he was
Does
just
that
trying to
cause
get rid of
dysphoria?
anything tying him
I
to
don't
the
know.
cow skull fiasco.
So that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
Here's a picture of my ex. So if you could please just turn it to her. That's kind of messed up. That's sweet in a twisted way.
Nothing says take me back like vandalism.
Kids don't spray paint their names in hearts anymore.
I guess I should let you ask me something now.
So, are you like that girl in Frozen? Ice powers and musical numbers.
No. There's a world
Oh my god, I kissed that weirdo.
parallel to this one that I can access. I switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Well done. What do you mean?
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one, except
You're dead.
you're dead.
Okay. I'm gonna need a moment with that one. This you? You gonna say something?
Sorry. At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo. And
Blabbed him about my powers. Didn't I say let it go? Word. But I killed you, but it doesn't
unless I
matter,
can
right?
figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this. Give me the bottle cap.
Can you always shapeshift?
How long have you had your power?
Since high school?
Someone got shot in a bathroom.
Right after Dad left. Mom was broken. And the way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't. That was her project. Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it?
I
remember
literally
wishing
was thinking that.
so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short. Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight.
So you just have to wish in this universe. Why
Then-
didn't Chloe get powers?
One day. I could. My mom. She can wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is,
Max isn't asking
in
about the
my
right questions.
teens,
Please shapeshift into this picture of this person and act like her. This is for my coping, but
rewind
if you
time.
if you're not into it, cool.
Shit. Time travel too?
Yeah, I got 2
You're really
superpowers.
white privileged into all the cool powers.
You'd think so. But
Safi's
rewinding
insufferable.
was too easy.
Uh-oh.
To
Following
abuse.
gameplay contains mentions of sex.
No.
Why doesn't it, like, stop the game like it did before? Hang on. Oh. That's why.
Knowing you can undo
Vin time.
anything makes choice seem irrelevant.
Oh. The things I would undo. The bad sex I would unhave. The amazing
Oh, there it is.
sex I'd rehab.
Until you learn that to move forward, you can only choose one path. And you have to live with it.
It's crazy how the game wants me to be like, yeah, man,
Never
it was such a
again, huh?
burden to have those powers. No, it wasn't.
How exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it,
Wow. Yup. Still creepy.
Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays?
Whoa. It's
Shapeshift
like she
or-
walked
or
across
timeline,
my
time control.
brain
Time
for a
time
second.
control, obviously. Shapeshifting is a useful power, though. Imagine, like, I could turn into... But you have to meet them, right? I could turn into Shawn Mendes. I met him. We went to the same high school. And then, pretending to be Shawn Mendes, I could meet Ariana Grande. And then I can turn into her. And then I can meet anybody I want. The teens? I thought you were the same age. I guess because Max is surrounded by
Alright,
younger people.
So, you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
You know how I don't talk about where I'm from? Well, where I'm from is gone. Because of me.
I deleted it because of no, it wasn't me. It was a blue-haired girl.
I saw an article about Arcadia Bay in your memories box. That was a freak storm.
I was the freak.
Why would you tell
and
her
I was
this?
the storm. My powers went haywire. And I had a choice. Save the town. Or save the girl that I chose her. The
Aw.
blue-haired girl. Hearing her, seeing her get shot in a dirty high school bathroom. I couldn't live with that. So I undid it. And a whole town died.
And then she dumped me.
Didn't dare use my powers again. Not till I got here. When
It's really sad.
other you died, I learned that my powers have changed.
It was a blue girl who did it. I just helped. What if you found a portal to a parallel universe? What if you could slide into 1,000 different worlds where it's the same year and you're the same person, but everything else is different? And what if you can't find your way home? Is that the sliders thing? Worth it. Did he let those people die? It was very intentional.
That I had.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to find something. Alright, here it is. The pause menu music is interesting.
By the way, Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me and you being alive. Not the shape changing, obviously. He told me to tell you to stay safe.
I'm trying. I should probably tell you about Maya. Maya Okada was my best friend.
No, it's two people with powers. And yet the brother
God,
doesn't have
we were
any.
such a pair. She was so fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known. What Lucas did to her, stealing her work, it essentially killed her. And as incandescently angry
Those
as I
townspeople
am
were
at Lucas,
bumholes
at
and you should have
everyone,
seen her
I'm so
father-in-law.
much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it. My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
You said you were mad at everyone.
That's why you never share your work with people
Still am.
before releasing it. And Caitlin, because she was in a different town.
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Your book.
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
Vin's statement.
Those were my beans. I was eating those.
He was supposed to be Maya's
I
friend.
missed. Where have you been, Phoenix?
Caledon said jump.
Oh, I stream on Wednesdays.
At least I have the
Thank you for the
humility
hydrate.
to regret asking
Oh,
how
I have
high.
my special water here.
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas. We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
I'm hazy on the
Why did the game
connection
pause
between
there?
all this in your book.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya. Or about what happened to her. Guess I told it a little too clearly. And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
Gwen, Lucas, Vin, your revenge tour.
My justice tour.
Safi, what if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What? This photo? That I don't remember taking? Dude, do you even own a gun?
No, but
Great. Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers.
Yeah, for real.
You keep talking
She
like
said
you're
it. That's
cursed,
the
but you're
title
not.
of the other game.
You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than most people. Hey, look at me. Tell me honestly. Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
Yeah, let me prove it to you. Bah, bah, bah. What happens if you say yes? Why not post the book online? Literally, there's other options. Left for another stream and now trying to watch this stream and play Veilguard. Gotcha. Problem should be been solved if she just posts the book online. Punch her, yes. Do you think you're capable of hurting me like that? The thing is, even if I was, I wouldn't admit it.
No. I don't think so. Or maybe... I hope not.
It's a start. I trust you, Max Caulfield. Enough for both of us.
But Safi, we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do
Max
you propose?
Punches are like a pillow. Thanks for the hydrate.
Lucas. Justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
The book is... You aren't.
I can still expose Lucas.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Krampus on campus.
Can we play a Safi?
Shit, that's tonight.
Want to be in
Everyone
Voss
will be there.
ad so badly.
And you'll be expecting a mock trial.
He won't be expecting us.
Wanna nail a smug asshole to the wall?
I've never wanted anything more.
You want to nail a butt to a wall? Safi shapeshifts into Lucas and says, "I'm Lucas and I've got a tie."
Shit. I'm still reeling.
The amount of chaos you could cause. Do you see the character's frame rate in the background? It was like... Can we play a
She can
Safi?
literally nudge people's brains.
Can we
to
play a
see
Safi?
What she wants them to see.
Can we please play a Safi? Well, yeah, the amount of chaos you could cause with shapeshifting powers.
And Lucas,
I think I would like
can't
Safi to
get
be
any
main and
lower
lead
than
instead of Max.
plagiarizing your students' work.
It's pretty wild that like shapeshifting was never even a power I thought about,
tonight,
but for Life
everyone
is Strange,
will know what he
shapeshifting
did.
is such a useful power, like a conversation-based
and
game.
Maya will get the justice she deserves.
But like you have to know certain things about them in order to shapeshift into them. Switch characters, man. Come on, game. Don't wuss out. What other are there in Life is Strange? There's like telekinesis.
Okay.
In the comic books, there's invisibility.
Green.
Safe for work. It's Krampus.
Does Rachel have
Every year it
powers?
gets
Some people
even
think
more
she
like
does.
a
Some people
Halloween
think she
rager.
doesn't. And it might be pyrokinesis. Does what's her face? Who's the other girl? Does Steph have powers? Some people think she does. Some people think she doesn't. And it's basically predicting the future. Alex has the weirdest power, where it's like she can feel people's emotions, but also manipulate those emotions, but also read their minds, and also read the past of objects. Alex has the weirdest power. Empath and, yeah, don't forget telekinesis. Daniel had telekinesis in Life is Strange 2.
It's spooky. I like it. Everyone should end the year this way.
Your idea of a fun outing involves condemned buildings. Of course you'd like it.
And also draw from their
Is
feelings.
the
Yeah.
gingerbread house part of the plan?
Yeah, she can feel their
Hilarious.
feelings.
No. The
Alex
plan is
had the
when it's time to
weirdest
roast
power,
Lucas,
bro.
we'll swap
It's
out
hard
your
to
toothless
explain.
slideshow with mine. Spent all day on it. It's got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage, in front of everyone.
See, I still like my idea of like people's powers don't work on each other.
Just promise me we'll nail him this time.
Just imagine Alex's power, but give it to Chloe. Oh God, that'd be dangerous.
He's not slithering out of this. Not between the two of us and other Moses.
You're right. He's fucked.
Sophie's cute.
So, how do we pull this off?
Looks like Reggie's running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions. And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight. So we'll need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Ben and I have history. And that leaves Gwen. Be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do.
Gwen's just standing there.
And I doubt she'd listen to me.
I'll talk to her.
Great. Let me know when you're done.
Where's all the other stuff in my inventory? Also, I
Enjoy
still
the
have that
party.
key.
Operation Expose Lucas is a go.
Can I return the key?
It's the truth. I'm the art. Where's your grappling hook?
Can we shapeshift to Safi and not follow Max? I wish.
Stalking.
That would take too much animation.
I love what you've done with the place.
Can't wait to take all this shit down. Abraxas's idea of holiday decor does not line up with mine.
I'm surprised you let them do anything. You're kind of a control freak.
I am not. It's just my bar. Whatever, shoo, go enjoy the party.
So bossy.
Hang on. I haven't even touched anything! I swear to you, I held the controller. I held the controller. I was looking at my phone. Following gameplay contains mentions of sex. Oh my lord. It's kind of wild. I was not even paying attention. I did nothing. I haven't even moved forward. It's just Vin is on screen, and it's like, oh, yeah, you should know. That's hilarious. See, now if this was a good projector, me standing in front of it, there'd be a shadow being casted on it.
Yeah, no. I should change the framing.
Oh, you can do that.
Yeah, no. I should change the framing. Yeah,
No,
I should
change the framing. Watch out for Finn contains warning, bro. I kinda like that's the kind of Life is Strange stuff I came for.
Merry Krampus, young man. And have you been a naughty boy this year?
Oh, I have to stand here.
Yeah,
No, I should change the framing. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, whatever. Following stream contains chat. could I make this shot, like, really awkward? You can zoom within the Polaroid? No, no, no. I like this better. The following gameplay contains mentions of sex. I posted a picture. There's too much sex in this game. Is this the same stage I saw the other day? They really go all out for Krampus, don't they? What? What? Yeah, and it's too bad we can't... It's just Vin equals sex in this game, I guess. Yeah, and it's too bad we can't sit Krampus on the kids when they don't clean up afterwards. What Amanda said. Every year there's 2 fights, 1 major breakup, and at least 4 kids in tears when it's over. Maybe this will be the year they break the record. Sadie, please... Sadie. Please don't speak that into existence. Where's the mentions of sex? It's just Vin's on screen. They just automatically. Come on, game. Do it again. Come on, game. I'm just gonna look at him. Come on,
I
game.
hope Safi can convince Vin to help us.
Wow, I'm surprised that. Wait, hang on. Okay, alright. That's so funny, though.
Hey, Reggie. You manning the projector tonight?
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof. Not what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about... helping us pull a prank on someone? We need to use the projector.
Oh, I don't think that's
Just testing you.
Oh.
You're doing a great job. Caledon must appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm paying all the bills with all this appreciation.
Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it. But if something went wrong with that projector, and Moses was the only one who could fix it...
Come on, we're really gonna disturb the guy? It looks like he's on a date.
How can I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix? I should let Moses have a little more time with Diamond before I drag him into things.
What the heck? Look at this piece of art, bro. Like, why would Max draw this? Chloe, when we were together, I never once used my powers like this. No harm now that I'm single, though, right? Oh, God. They're really out to make Max, like, a terrible person. Oh, my lord. If I made out with Vin in one timeline and made out with Amanda in the other, that's not cheating, is it? And is that a question for a physicist or an advanced columnist? Regardless, one thing I do know is that it was hot. How long has it been since I kissed 2 people in the same day? Oh my god! And what's the point worrying about it? They liked it. I really liked it. Everyone wins, and I mentioned it. It's hot. Yes, Max, this is indeed the most responsible use of your powers. 10 out of 10, no notes. This, you know, with the whole stuff that happened with Chloe, like, sure, like, yeah, slap in the face, okay. This feels like character assassination. And I know that it was a decision that I made, but the fact that she's like, oh, it's cool, like, it was hot, it was great. Like, I feel like Max would be more contemplative. She would be contemplating it a bit more. She'd be like, oh, like, did I really do that? Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this, you know? But here it's like, oh, what's the big deal? Like, you know what I mean? Weird. That artwork is missing the Nani speech bubble. Moses, tell me how to break the projector.
Hey, Moses. Not sure I'll ever get used to that.
I like it. It'll help with cosplay.
We're gonna
How's
dress
your
up
first Krampus?
It's amazing. Red lights everywhere and baby doll heads on the tree. It's...
Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
Yes, we did. But
Twin.
it's already fine.
Can we bring him to the other timeline? We probably could.
require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking, if something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Also, I
Reggie
love that
called
Moses is on
Olga?
board.
Olga can be particular.
Just need to hold his
If you go
hand.
to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Probably. Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will.
Like, I love that Moses is like, okay, you have powers, let me help you.
Better get
It's
into
so,
position.
it's
I
so
don't want
opposite
to miss
Chloe.
Moses's instructions.
Whoa. Forgot I could just walk through it in this.
Much more I could do with my art to help others.
Do we not do enough?
Sorry, Reggie. We're going to have to get rid of you. I need Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to get my hands on it. Huh. They're chummy. Maybe Diamond can help me out.
A gold star sticker on your next paper.
Reggie's officially distracted. I should be good to go now. I hope Moses is ready on the other side to give me instructions.
What?
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to him.
Oh, this is really funny.
How long would that take? Max, you there? Man, this feels silly. If you're there, start by opening the control hatch. It should be on the right side.
I say I love that Moses is like,
more control?
look, I'm helping you.
I feel kind of like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
Oh, Moses.
Okay, Max, you back?
Also,
If yes, switch to focus mode to menu. If no, I'm not really sure. Just keep talking to myself, I guess.
I kind of love that, like, no one's questioning him either.
So far, so good. What's my next step?
Turn right. How do I...
Hey, something I recognize.
Shouldn't take too long, right? Flip one switch. Yeah. Max, next, make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
Still needs to be a little more to the left. This looks like it's in the right spot.
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
Hey.
All right, Max. Final step. Just hit calibrate. After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick. I can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Olga.
Sorry, Reggie, but this is one omelet we have to make.
No, shit. What is happening? Oh, God!
Still need to talk to Gwen. Roll for charisma.
Where was she? Oh.
Hey. Just the troublemaker I wanted to see.
Me? Really?
Figured I ought to tell you how this whole saga turned out. Board fired my ass.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
So is that what you came over here for?
Safi has a plan to tell the truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible if someone from the faculty backed us up.
You know, when I first took this gig, I was always trying so hard to make a difference. And now I know that I can't. Not here, anyway. If I've got any fight left, I'm not spending it on this place. I hope you two get him, but I didn't sign up to confront anybody tonight.
Hey, I totally get that. I'll still miss you. I can't picture this place without you.
We'll see each other again. I don't intend to slip that easily into obscurity.
I hope whatever you do, it's so successful you can rub it in everyone's face later.
I'll miss that optimism.
Hey, guys.
Max.
Hey.
Not to be a downer, but things aren't looking good for you, Diamond.
That's because I am playing the long game.
You know there's only 2 more rounds, right?
This game is impossible.
Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining school property.
Oh, it's Olga. Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's just... Rain check?
Sure. Duty calls.
Hey, Reggie, I found help.
I don't know what happened. One minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, Max. You sure?
We need a pro. Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is Krampus we're talking about. We need a pro.
We need a pro to press next on the projector?
Everything has to be perfect for the roast.
Okay.
Way to
You're
volunteer
sure?
Moses there.
Thanks, Moses. You saved my life.
You're being all maxi. What's afoot?
Me and Safi are hijacking the roast tonight. And we need your help to run this slideshow instead. We have good reason.
Yeah, screw you, Reggie.
All right. I trust you.
I should talk to the other Moses.
You know, I wasn't expecting to like Moses as much as I do. He's a cool character.
It worked.
Can we get these notifications out of the way?
Other you is in
Oh my lord.
place and ready to go.
Nice.
You grow up and you like
Where'd you get this house? Aren't they from the party?
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Safi and I really got into it last year. Last piece. Oh, damn. Chimney broke. Wonder how it tastes.
I bet I can find an extra chimney on the other side.
Are we really doing this?
Just hang on.
Why don't you just hold the chimney and then swap it with the chimney from the other world?
Get the roast going.
Because you did that with the ice. And I gotta find this chimney now. I know I could skip this objective, but I kind of want to find it for him.
Can I borrow Safi for a sec?
What's up?
So, other Moses is also making a gingerbread house?
Aw, is he?
Yeah, but his chimney broke. Mind if I take yours?
I could be berserking.
How's he doing? Like, really?
He seems really lonely right now.
Because I'm gone? Moses is the only one I do this for. This was a doozy to make.
I love it.
See, like stuff like this is nice.
Issues on campus going so far.
We need more things like this, you know? Even though Junior's Canadian, he's just a good guy. Even though, what, you think Canadians can't be good?
Voila. Guess who it's from?
It's for real? From the other side, from Safi.
Canadian try too hard to be good guys. We can be a little try hard.
You're welcome.
I think that was a good moment. I think that was done well. Take a snapshot. Of course, I had a feeling.
A true team effort.
Let me just say that I have on good authority that Safi had as much a hand in this house as most. Oh my lord, dude. For me, it never stops being funny. Thank you, Max. Even if you knew how much this means to me, in all honesty, it means even more. Yeah, I know. That floor is amazing. What a lovely sentiment, Maxine. I know in my heart Safi appreciates it. Is it too dark to mention this is as close as most of us will ever get to home ownership? Just because it's dark don't mean it's not true. Closest we'll get to home ownership, the little corner in that photo. Hey, that's J.D. Vance's wet tree. Rubs hand standing next to a tree. Oh my gosh. So from here, Moses can see me do that. And she could probably see me too. Max, you gotta get better at using your powers. Also, wait. I can't exit. Also, Gwen, read the room. Yeah. So we were just having a special moment and you're going on about what now?
Say cheese, Krampus.
Ah, Krampus, when a lump of coal in the stocking isn't threatening enough. What is he, a pair of legs? According to the campus fic tag on AO3, they can be gentle or aloof and not just threatening. It depends. You read fics? You don't? That would have been me if I didn't end up on projector duty, Googling how to join a Krampus polycule and our Krampus's poly. Oh my lord. What are those? Report to Safi. Oh, okay.
We're ready to go. Is he...
Part of your merry band? Yeah, I am.
I wasn't able to convince Gwen.
AO3 means archive of our own. By the way, it's fanfiction net for the new age.
Why?
Fun fact,
What's
I actually
going
knew
on?
that one.
Lucas is about to call the whole thing off. He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
Okay, so what do we do?
Better be quick. Guy's 2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
Fuck. I'm gonna go stall him. You figure something out, Max.
Whistle blown.
Good luck.
Where Vin contains warning. Yeah, where is it? No ops to take a photo of...
What's she doing? Is that Safi? Yup. That's definitely Safi. I better go back up. Safi out on the patio.
So, remind us
Just
what
a
the
few
plan is
teeny
again?
tiny questions.
It's really not a good
Corner
time,
Lucas
Loretta.
Coleman. I'll be
Why are we
quick.
helping Safi?
How did you find success after
'Cause-
years of mediocrity?
We're trying to
Loretta?
reveal that he's a plagiarist.
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember?
Genius is rarely understood.
Critics rarely understand genius when it first appears.
That's very kind of you, Max. And very true.
It's been years since Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
Wilder Beasts Than These was a triumph. It It doesn't matter if he never comes up with another
First one was
idea
better,
in
and I
his
don't
life.
know what
Of
is
course,
going
I
on.
still have plenty of ideas.
Besides, there's a reason Lucas needs to focus back on wilder beasts for now.
Oh, really?
If you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right, sure.
Nice work, Loretta.
Thanks for your time, Professor.
For a moment there, it almost seemed like you were trying to insult me.
No, of course not.
Well, anyway. Thanks, Max. That young woman was aggressive.
At least Bad Guys was a terrible person. This game is meh. Yeah.
Loretta looks up to you. All the students do.
I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You? On your big night?
Ha! Yeah, I know. If my old man could see me, he'd tell me to man up and get in there. He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero.
Because he's not that bad a
Come on,
guy.
then.
He's a bad person, but he isn't
I
a
deserve
monster.
this.
Yeah.
I should stop stalling.
Go get him.
I haven't seen the whole game, but has there been the shooting scene? Shooting scene. Max was gonna shoot Safi, but it turns out not really. It'd be funny if it was a rat trap. Because he knew Max was gonna go through it. Oh my gosh.
Shit.
I think you got your answer, Phoenix. Yeah, just hold it so everyone can see it, Max.
R.C. Roberto Colmenero.
Great job, partner. Although I thought you were gonna puke there for a second.
Lucas has a gun.
Ew, what the fuck? Why?
It belonged to his father.
Okay, wait, hang on. I'll be right back. I'm back. He took your story. Why not upload the original online? Blast him on how he stole your book. Yeah, literally.
Sophie.
It'd be very easy to solve this.
Jesus, Max. You might shoot me. Lucas might shoot me. America has a problem. I told you, Max. I trust you. Here.
This is the gun we used to shoot Safi.
Happy?
No, don't give it to her. gun reminds me of my ex-girlfriend.
It's time for the Krampus roast.
To kiss your bot goodbye.
Let's welcome our
Metaphors.
Professor Lucas Colmenero.
Okay, wait, hang on. Sorry, give me a second. BRB. Safi shoots Safi.
Oh, fair warning. He's gonna say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to waste.
No hard feelings, bro.
Thanks, Vin. I wanted to announce some surprising news.
No?
My world-renowned book, Wilder Beasts Than These.
Why did he immediately react to the slide?
Wait. That's not right. What is this?
That's your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada. Now that's odd. I thought this was a presentation about your book. Would you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
These are not my slides.
No? Then let me help you out. The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. Powerful words from Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
Oh.
Woo! What? Maya was a good writer.
Thanks, everyone.
Now, wait a minute, Professor. This might be the clue we were looking for. So, what do we
Deep
have
fake.
here?
Here's what's wild.
Maya Okada's draft.
So Maya offed herself because a guy plagiarized her book.
Maya wrote that sentence?
Instead of posting it online
That page? For real?
and like fighting for her rights, she just offed herself.
Yes, for real. But you already know that. Because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada. What
the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only wrote one book.
Can't believe this.
That's why the one book.
You were right. It's working.
How did he get away with this?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Try me. All right.
A lot of weird pauses.
All right, let's rein this in. Now, we wouldn't want this roast to end in any actionable legal threats. Continue, please. As some of you must surely know, Maya Okada was a beloved former student of mine who tragically took her own life. The thought of her death being politicized and used as a cudgel. Beyond disrespectful. Maya believed in my work. She believed in me.
I knew this would fucking happen. What are you doing? I'm changing it to Ven. I'll make Lucas fess up myself.
Sophie, wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself?
Are you serious right now? If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to every problem. I would know.
Why would you turn into Vin when Vin was just there?
Alright. Trust you. You have to get him this time, Max. This is Vin's turf, not mine.
Make my day.
Do you really think I should go up there as myself?
I love how Go As Yourself is on the left and it's Safi. Go As Vin has Krampus behind it. Yeah, wouldn't people know it's the two Vins? Literally.
You can do this.
Fuck. Honesty is not my strong suit. Here we go.
Safi.
Did you forget that I was actually there? That at one point we were all friends? You, me, and Maya? I trusted you. Was that all a lie too?
You're trying to turn me into this monster.
I watched you tour the country, win awards for the work you stole from her. I watched her beg you to stop. I watched you kill her. Now you expect me to watch you profit off her grave?
Yeah, and what about you? If what I did was really so bad, you would have said something back then. You didn't.
This is so awkward.
I was a child. What was your excuse?
And what young Safi here doesn't understand is it wasn't stealing. Authors frequently take inspiration from one another. I was going to give her credit, but then she... Think about what I was going through at that time.
This is
My
his
divorce,
defense?
my son. This is absurd.
Man, the silence is not helping the scene. Good artists steal? Question mark? Like deleting YouTube, man, I just
You were right.
seen a dude called
They listened to me.
called someone a hard R and not get banned. Shake my head.
They did.
If I had $1 for every time you said you were done with YouTube, I'd be a wealthy man.
You don't know how much this means to me, Max.
I'm just happy to share this moment with you.
Okay, enough. Let's celebrate.
Hey. We need to talk. Alone.
Why, you're gonna kill Safi with your gun?
And before you say, fuck off, you'll want to hear this.
Where were the gasp and the ohs? Nothing. Just silence.
Relax. I'm the one packing, remember? I'll be fine. Wait for me.
I'll be over with Moses when you're
And then
ready.
Safi kills Lucas.
Lucas and Safi? That can't be good.
Yeah, literally. Why are we letting this happen?
I should let other Moses know how it went.
Hey, Amanda.
Guess this is what you've been so distracted by. To be honest, I don't like that part of you that keeps yourself hidden from me.
I don't want to. I want to tell you everything.
But you can't.
Not now, at least.
you maybe give me some time?
I know what I want. I'm not always patient when I do.
Just Shock's face. Yeah, not even shocked, just faces. Like,
Because you're so cute.
Thanks, Amanda.
You know, on second thought, maybe Krampus isn't the right venue for this.
That was wild. So that's why you needed Moses, huh?
Yeah.
Man. The fact that Lucas was the department chair after doing that to a student really creeps me out, you know?
I really do.
Let's forget about Lucas for the rest of the night and get hammered.
Sounds great.
Listen, Dad about a B+ from a writer you admire.
Wait, I want to update the other Moses first. I don't want to leave him hanging.
hey Moses, check this out.
We got him.
What I would have given to see it. How is Safi?
Exhausted, I'm sure. It took a lot of courage, what she did.
You should get back. She'll need you.
Us. She knows you're still here for her, too.
It'd be funny if he mentioned it. He's just, like, standing here.
Whoa. That made my entire year.
Mine too.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
Wait. Where's Safi?
Where's Safi? Safi wanted the truth, so I gave it to her. All of it. You don't even know what the fuck you just did, do you?
What was that about? What's wrong?
My head,
It was my book! I can't believe you!
Believe you! Do this!
You lied to me.
You lied
to me.
You lied
to me!
You lied to me.
Safi, you lied to me.
You lied to me! You lied to me!
You lied to me.
You lied to me!
You lied to me.
You lied to me!
Oh, God. What has she done? I have to find her.
I am time control wizard who sacrificed my hometown for blue-haired girl in IMAX. Didn't undone because she was a punk and I was a girl, so Amanda, you in?
It's too late.
Yeah, tell her the truth. But like, yo, this is crazy. So, is Safi controlling people?
Oh no, it's getting worse.
Is Safi Alex? That's what's interesting. Just like, or is this Maya from the grave?
People's headaches are getting worse.
Switch universes.
People's headaches are getting worse.
Is Maya Alex? Probably not.
You're serious?
Am I just supposed to walk around in the other universe?
No. I can't let this happen.
What did I miss? So, Lucas told Safi the truth about something, and now people are writhing in pain because either Safi's unlocked a new power or something is going on. But I switched universes. Like, does the game not want me to be in this universe to experience the rest of the story? Nothing much.
People's headaches are getting worse.
Truth about Maya? Yeah. After we, like, publicly humiliated Lucas, he went outside with Safi and told her something that we weren't a part of to experience. And now people are having headaches on the ground.
Come up here and look down at the school. It's a long way down, isn't it?
Where? Where is Safi? Do you know? This reminds me of... No. Never mind.
Come up here and look down. It's a long way down.
Oh, shit. Safi.
I need to
Hold
know
on.
where she is.
Safi, wait for me.
Maya was his wife, imagine? I don't think so. His wife is still alive. Like, she still exists here.
Up there. I have to hurry.
Wait. You did nothing!
Wait. Where are those freaky doorways I was using?
Some harm. You have...
No doorways? Fine. Safi's in this timeline and she needs my help.
Almost there.
Hold on, both of you.
Sophia, please. I was trying to say you were trying to protect me. Say it one more time, I fucking dare you.
Safi, don't do
Stay
this.
back!
That was my whole thing. Why would you give Safi the gun? You could never imagine what college teacher can do with young mind.
Both of you!
Safi, listen to me. Your powers are hurting people. The whole campus is in danger.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
It was you? You canceled our book deal?
The book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
You deserve better than what I experienced.
What? What? What's happening? What are you even gonna do to a person who got shot by a gun? So is Safi's powers causing the
Remember
storm?
what I told you about Arcadia Bay? About the storm?
How though? How does shapeshifting create this?
It's happening again. If we don't do something, the whole town's gonna be destroyed.
Is this why we kill her?
I don't want that on you. Trust me.
Max, she kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How fucked up is that?
You don't understand.
Is this the Kate situation?
This world can be so cruel.
How's this for cruel? The only time in my entire life that you were controlling me was when I wasn't even me!
Storm wants sacrifices, I know, right?
Oh. Oh my god.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm your mother. One day you will understand.
Shut up!
I've done everything for you.
Shut up!
Storm is Jaws of games. Rush Safi, talk Safi down.
Safi, show your mom you never needed her help. This isn't you, Safi.
It was me.
Safia.
This gun was the only choice I've ever really had.
What's happening to you? Oh my god! Oh.
I don't know, it is pretty Safi. Rush? No, no.
Help her!
Rewind time.
I failed. I didn't stop this.
Rewind time. Hold L2 to rewind time. Come on, game. Don't wuss out. No, we're not traveling. I don't want to travel. Rewind time. Tackle her like a football player. Scorpion photo? Why was episode 4 so short? Could Max hurt Safi? No. Who should Safi turn to? Go as herself? Yeah, obviously. Turn into how to save living world Yasmin. Talk Safi down, rush Safi. Safi appreciates her words but feels resigned to her fate. Okay. 50%. Wow, 50%. Max saw the to-do list on the fridge in both timelines. Max did not see the to-do list. Max asked Safi not to shapeshift into Amanda again. Max said Safi's Amanda impression needs work. Max didn't ask Safi about impersonating Amanda. Safi as Lucas. Max approved of... Okay. Max told Safi she's dead in the other timeline. Max helped Moses finish the gingerbread, obviously. Max left the Krampus figurine alone. Max insulted Lucas during the chat with Dark Loretta. Wait, Dark Loretta. I want to rewind so I can rewind not watching this game. Max cheered during the roast. Max booed during the roast. Max spoke with both Moses's and others after roast. Max did not reflect after the Krampus party. Yeah, okay. So we're at the end of the game, and I feel like... I don't know, man. Well, obviously we have to end it with the way we started it. This beautiful gold eyeshadow. Coping Max cosplay, please. Decoherence. eerie boom.
It worked. I made it back to the night of. But before.
Sorry.
Storm's here too now. Maybe it's everywhere. And if I'm here, then Safi, the Overlook.
Find her.
Which Safi will be there?
Kills off with the Moogle costume. One second.
The weird doorway is the one that drank champagne. If this is before Safi died, there's no other timeline to jump to. And no door or the one who hurt so many people. I didn't have my new power. I didn't have my new powers that night. And now that I'm back.
Fancy seeing you here.
You're okay. You're not
being torn into pieces. No, not anymore. Holy shit. You really did it. Weather's worse than I remember it.
Storm followed me.
So did I, apparently.
What?
I've never done that before.
I guess it's time.
Do you understand what you're asking me to do?
You've already done it, right? At this point, it's just recitation.
Sophia, I'm serious. This is too much.
Stop stalling, Max. You saw what happened. There wasn't any of me left. It was all Moses and Ben and Lucas and Gwen. It hurt so much. I hurt so many people.
Kupo.
Help me fix it. Please.
Why don't you just shoot yourself, Safi? Why does it have to be me? That's what's so dumb.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. Feels good. Final. Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya?
This game did nothing to develop this.
Or maybe the world
It's
is
so
cursed.
forced.
We just live in it.
Sophie, that's
poetry and bullshit? Yeah, I know.
You're so important to me, Sophie.
Is she? She's been absent for quite a bit of this game.
God, you're such a cornball. Pull the trigger. Okay.
Frustration, it's getting bigger. I know.
Max!
Bang, bang, bang! Pull my devil trigger.
I have no idea. Kind of making this up as I go.
Shoot the storm,
But
Mac.
I'm not gonna make another impossible choice between two shitty futures. Come on.
Watch, we're gonna be in Arcadia Bay again. This is like the finale of Final Fantasy, I know. Destiny's Crossroads. Now we will wake up inside the void, yep. So at the end of the game, she's gonna rewind again. Chances are. It'd be weird if they really just didn't have a rewind at all. Or Lunar Ruins. Reunion.
Okay, so looks like I'm not dead. And I'm in the North Quad. Small victories, Max. It's so quiet for a storm. Like, oppressively quiet.
Safi? Safi!
I'm not in the past anymore. Safi could be back to the way she was. I have to...
Max?
Safi?
Love how I still have the bathroom key.
Max! I can hear you. But where?
Where are you? What's going on? Help me!
Diamond.
Max, thank God. I walked out of the snapping turtle, and then somehow I was here.
You know where we are, right?
We're in the North Quad. Why are we the only ones here?
I don't know. But if things are weird now, they're only going to get weirder.
That's not comforting. I wish Moses was here. I hope he's okay.
Come on, let's get inside. This storm is as bad as it looks. Maybe Safi and Moses found shelter.
Max!
I'm right behind you.
What happened to Safi? What do you mean? I don't know. Did you shoot her? We didn't have a choice. Like, we didn't end up shooting her.
This definitely isn't the Fab. And Diamond is definitely not here. But Moses is?
What happened to that cop? What happened to him? Weird how the game's just kind of like, don't think about that. Storm got him. Is this the flashback thing from True Colors? No.
Hey, Moses?
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
Have you seen Sophie tonight?
Eek. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now? So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
Did I do something to you? Did my powers break you?
He's saying what he said before.
Just trying to capture the perfect photo. The perfect photo. The perfect photo.
Hang on. Sophie?
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Sophie, are you in there?
Max! Max, it's me, Moses.
Moses!
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends.
The perfect
what would
photo.
you do?
I don't know. I guess I'd...
Is this about to be Get Out?
Strange. This feels... right. But that's just Sophie. Wait. What if I try it again, but double expose the photo?
Oh my gosh, they found a way to put it in.
Max, thank you.
What happened?
I don't know. It was like Sophie had locked me in a kind of, I don't know, a sarcophagus.
It's
I was
like Get Out.
trapped, but still protected somehow. And I could hear Sophie. I could hear you. Just outside of it,
What did she say?
She was hurting, Max. That's all I could tell. Whatever you did, snapped me out of it. Or snapped her out of me?
Max? Max, where?
Spoilers for Get Out, which I haven't seen.
Sorry,
Sophie?
Check that one out. It's a good movie.
Sophie.
You okay?
I think I know what I have to do.
Bet. I'm coming with you.
No, stay here.
No boys allowed.
The storm. I've been through something like it before. Reality gets unreliable. Better if you sit tight.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm? Take care, Max.
See you on the, flip side.
There's that butterfly.
When a door closes, a window opens. What? What? Where?
I knew it. I knew it.
This isn't Caledon.
I called it.
This is Blackwell Academy.
We're
Chloe
back in
was
Arcadia
shot
Bay.
here. I listened to it happen.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing?
Chloe!
Come on, put that thing down!
Don't
Nope.
ever
Nope.
tell me what
Max
to
is
do.
gonna kill Safi.
I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
See?
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No!
Bruh. Called it.
Maybe Sophie's right. Maybe we are cursed. Cursed to relive our worst moments over and over again. I had a chance to save Chloe from this bathroom, from Nathan's gun, and I did. And dozens of people died instead, to my Storm. Well, joke's on you, Storm. If you don't think I play out this moment in my head every day, then you don't really know me.
Rewind time. Rewind time.
Where is that coming from? It's in one of these stalls.
Rewind time, Max. Come on, Max.
Max!
So wait, how does that happen if you don't save Chloe? I don't know. Maybe Max just says something different.
This still isn't as funny as the artist thought it was. Abraxas, the Vortex Club, always someone.
Blame the Canadian Janiac Jr. As opposed to the American. Oh. Cut to black because they couldn't render it fast enough.
Okay.
L2 still doesn't do anything. I'm banking on her rewinding time at some point in this episode.
Well, that's new. Lucas, I have to get down there. I have to get down there to Lucas.
Wait. Darkroom door? Hella called it. Where's the government?
The door of Jefferson's bunker. I can never
Rock music
forget
plays What I've Done. I face myself.
I'll have to get out another way.
This is so strange. Life is so strange.
Okay, one neb is cute. Kinda. One.
This action will have
The code of this
consequences.
place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Jesus. Possessed dolls much?
You could say bizarre.
Still busted. I'm not getting down this way. I'll have to get out another way. It can't be anything but that. I can't. I was 18 when Jefferson trapped me in that chair. I'm not 18 anymore. So this is what it's gonna take.
Sit in the chair.
Oh God, I can't move.
Why would the, like, Phantom Zone take you back to this moment in life? They're not gonna fund. They're not gonna put money into making models of the old characters.
Oh, I can feel him look. I had so many dreams about this thing. Staring at this makes my head hurt. Oh, I can No. No. Never again.
Once is all you get.
Crazy how they have Lucas doing Jefferson's lines. It's so weird what they're doing right here. It was a little...
Time to get the hell out of here. I'm done with that now. I'll have to get out another way. Jefferson's sick photos. One binder for each girl.
Time for a photo op, could you imagine? She's going full Chloe. At least it's not a stealth
Still
avoid
need to
guard
get to
patrol with
Lucas.
insta-death if spotted. True.
If not for Safi that day, that would be my headstone. And now I have to return the favor. Yikes. What happened to you, Thomas?
A forgotten hope. We gaze at each other in the windowless box. It is flight or fight.
Chloe's coping mechanism.
Never forgive.
Lucas, it's me. It's Max.
But there are no bells, doors, or window.
Take a picture of him, Max.
Only his face. A mirror. And I feel a
Smile, Lucas. Maybe double exposing the photo again? It worked with Moses.
Max. It's really you.
In the flesh.
I thought I was dreaming. Sophie was there. What the shit is this place?
Stay put, okay? It's dangerous out there.
I think that's all I can do for Lucas.
Miss Caulfield? Is that you?
Reggie, I'm so glad you're okay.
He had a rave, don't worry about it.
Max, what the hell is happening?
I'm not sure. It
How come Reggie
has to do with time? A time vortex that manifests in a storm. Ugh.
Time vortex. Fuck, you're right. I remember Sophie being shot.
Why is Reggie okay?
And I remember seeing her around campus. And last night I hung with the
Uh-oh. Amanda and Vin are gonna know because both timelines are accurate.
I'm in at the Turtle, I think. And I also sat there alone and watched you make out with Vin.
Reggie, Just stay here, okay? I'm going to fix this.
So Max cheated on Amanda and Vin?
This is Sophie. Isn't it? This is her pain. What we did to her.
Vin, I don't think Sophie blames you for...
No. You're right. She doesn't. She was in my head back there, and she doesn't think about me.
He was
at all.
Contains warning.
Two Sophies in two universes, and neither of them cared if I live or die. You know, I was in love with her. Or I thought I was.
Maybe you should focus on what's in front of you.
Yeah. Maybe.
I'm going to fix this. Trust me.
I do. I do trust you. Be careful, Max.
Okay. Out of the frying pan and into the turtle.
Should have Max appear in other game worlds.
Amanda, thank God. Are you okay?
I don't know. Weird shit at the Turtle is someone flipping the paintings or the bathroom key going missing, not this.
Gwen! It's not safe out there!
Max, what is this storm? Why is Gwen out there, and why are you not also freaking out?
Look. Go get yourself some water, or a beer. And I promise I'll explain soon. Or try to. I don't think Gwen entirely knows she's outside. Gotta find a way to get close enough to take Chloe.
A message from Chloe?
God, Chloe, I'm sorry for everything,
Hey,
but
I
I'm
just
also
wanted to say,
so tired.
no matter what happens and no matter
being sorry.
what's happened, you'll always be amazeballs to me. Hey Max, what's up? The cat's messaging me?
Oh, Kate.
Kate.
You deserved better.
Hey Max, I really appreciate you looking out for me. It's nice to know
Better
at least
than
one kid here at Blackwell isn't a jerk. I prayed every night before I came here that someone would have my feelings in mind, and you were that person. Thank God for you, I wouldn't have made it otherwise. Huh. These are the old texts. This is the DLC. When did the cat get a phone?
Getting blocked by a cat is definitely a low point.
Food and a place to sleep wouldn't have killed you. Don't go blaming the weather for shrinking your duties as a foster max.
Gwen's photo. thought I'd be used to this.
Is this the motel from
At
Life
least
is Strange
the motel
2?
is new.
Pam, it was you? You're the Coronado Carver? When we moved in together.
Wild that my baggage is such an on-the-nose metaphor. That's why Safi is the poet, not me.
Is this the...
Oblivious to what I wanted, what I needed.
No escape, huh? Buddy, that's the story of my life. Ah, yes. The famous mountains of Topeka, Kansas.
I'm trying to figure out, is this?
Can't be the right time. Chloe and I aren't enemies. She just doesn't want to talk to me anymore. On tonight's motel mishaps, Max tries to make a grilled cheese. Accidentally commits arson.
Okay, hang on. Commits arson.
Chloe's lockpicking set. She could even get me to open up.
You're the Coronado Carver?
It's past time for me to get a new one, but we've been through so much together.
This from the comics? I don't know.
Don't worry, Safi. I'm coming. Is this the same room?
Oh, is this PT?
No. This is where I stayed in Santa Fe. I think.
Oh, is this actually just a new location? Am I giving the game too much credit?
You didn't have to put on your red dress for me.
PT? Yeah, the game. Remember
Just
where
so
you walk
know,
through the door?
The more
and...
you say no escape, the more I'm going to try.
You know the game.
Hang on. Okay, wait. This is... Pretty sure this is that motel in Cleveland.
Bruh. Why is the hot plate flat?
Never did get used to sleeping
I know, I
alone.
was typing it before you mentioned it. Yeah.
Problem is, Simon, I haven't just been remembering the past. Love having to only grab one thing if I'm leaving in a hurry, but what if I want to stay a while? Damn, this painting actually feels like dreamland. I know how this is gonna sound, but that tripod taught me how to stand on my... Oh damn, I'm gonna be late to my shoot.
The clock is 2D. Yeah, so is the hot plate. The
After this shoot,
thing
I'm
to
gonna
warm
nap
up
till
everything up.
June. Maybe September.
Is Nemesis gonna show up?
I'm so tired.
Max, everything's turning flat.
I didn't realize how
Stars.
tired I am until just now.
Stars. Hang on. You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Maybe if I lie down for a few minutes, all of these rooms will stop spinning.
The bed want blood.
Feels so nice to rest. I wish I didn't have to get up for that shoot. Who was the client again? Or the location?
Okay, give me a second.
That's the problem.
BRB 1920 Noir. No, that's the next game's title. 1 second. I'm back. It'll be a proper whodunit game. Life is Strange Noir.
With moving around so much, all these rooms.
I like the song.
Really do start to blend together after a while. One big amorphous blob of motels. Like some kind of nebula. Those two
Arson, were you here earlier when I said the next Junior Marcus is gonna get redacted? We started talking about some real stuff. Got a little too real.
Nebula. Nebula, nebula, nebula. I was just there. There was Sophie.
Wanna get the Roz? I don't know about this one, fam.
Right.
Oh, the clock said XGF.
Oh, fuck. How do I get out of here if I... How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door?
Kick the door down.
Let me out!
Yeah, I wonder how different the game is if Chloe is alive. Is
Now
dead.
that I've traveled to Purgatory and back, I can finally see what's going on with Gwen.
Make Max turn black and gray.
I'm back. Jesus, Max. Warn a girl first.
Sorry.
You disappeared and I don't know where you went.
I'm okay. And I promise I'll explain everything. Later.
The amount of times we've told Amanda we'll explain later. This was a confusing game and I want my refund. For real though, it's, yo.
Hang on, Gwen. It's almost over.
I still don't think it's the worst one. Thanks for the hydrate. Did the beer clip through Gwen?
Thank you.
Yeah, the beer's floating.
The tenure board. They were all Sophie. They called me a fraud. A coward.
It's okay. I got you.
Amanda?
You saw the beer
Gwen,
floating,
stay
right?
Here, take shelter.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Sophie's out there. Somewhere close. I feel her. And she needs me. I need her.
Be safe,
Oh, sorry, I didn't drink my vase. Hang on.
When am I not? Why do I always gotta fall for the weird ones?
Boss is not like any water. It's in a glass, and I feel so hydrated, JD. Could you please sponsor me? Put me in an ad.
Always forget you're so huggy.
Huggy.
Did I do it? Are you again?
Like, what's even happening
As much as I ever
right
was.
now?
Thank you, Max.
Don't thank me yet. We still have to find a way out of this place. Or this time.
He doesn't even know. I know. They're just making it up as they go along.
Hey, I'm taking a minute. all of that
was pretty fucked up.
What? What? What even happened?
Who needs all the king's horses, all the king's men? I've got you to put me back together again.
You know, I was pretty cool. I accept fond ingratitude.
Consider yourself fond.
We're gonna...
Oof. So, any chance of everybody just forgetting I tried to rip out their soul?
I don't think so. Everyone I've encountered seems lucid. And the timelines seem to be combining.
Great. Fantastic.
We'll deal with it.
Time travel, alternate universes, scraping together the broken pieces of your unstable friends. What else can you do?
Bruh.
I can fry a mean egg.
Promises, promises. What?
You just seem... like you're about to make me cry.
In fairness, I've seen pet food commercials make you cry.
Max needs to get tested. Why do we keep teleporting?
Here's the thing. I'm glad you were here too. You know. But I just tore everybody apart into tiny little pieces.
You didn't mean to.
Are you sure? I didn't not mean to.
What is even happening?
Maya isn't any less dead. Everybody I cared about still betrayed me. My mom will never be different. I think the best thing would be clean break. I don't belong here.
Don't say that. Of course you do.
After your hometown got whirlwinded, what did you do?
I ran away. But I shouldn't have. It was cowardly. I've wasted years of my life hating myself, knowing that if I'd only made better choices, I might have saved everybody.
Don't say that about yourself. You have it wrong. People like you and me, we don't belong at some B-tier liberal arts university with a bunch of washed-up bloggers ready to knife each other for tenure. We're fucking divine.
Come on.
I'm serious. The shit that we can do, gods can do that stuff. Or monsters.
Why is she evil?
Sophie, I'm not scared anymore.
She's going full
that
Magneto,
so-called
yep.
Curses and destiny and breaking the world. It's not real.
Or Green Goblin. Gods
You're
don't
real.
beg, they take.
You're what matters to me. Just stay. And we can work it all out.
I hurt people.
And I fixed it. We can fix it. Together.
course. Duh. That's why you're so confident. The figure's the only person I can rely on is me.
Investigation.
Sophie, I don't...
What happened to the cop? He gets sucked up and then it's like, okay, whatever. Forget about him. That plot is gone. We are the future Charles. We are the future Charles, not them. They no longer matter. Storm got him.
Max.
Bruh.
It's in you.
Why isn't it hurting me like it hurt everyone else?
Our powers don't work on each
Maybe I
other.
trust you. Maybe it's more of your...
See, they wanted him out of the story.
bullshit.
Yeah. To the cop, but it sounds like a win.
I wish I didn't have to take it out.
Huh?
Isn't that weird?
Sophie. This is maybe the least weird thing that's happened to me in days.
We should though, right?
Generic cheers.
How we get out of here?
Accepted of being Moses.
If I had to put money on it, yeah.
What's happening,
Probably for
bro?
the best. We don't want you to get an infection or anything.
See you on the other side.
I've never been more disconnected by a finale in this franchise. That sweater looks mighty comfy. It does. It's a nice sweater. He was American for a moment, too.
Sophia.
Oh my god. Yasmin! Everything is going to be okay. Don't worry. Do you think you can get up? Can you... Sophie, help me!
Clean break. Remember?
I've been bleeding here for 4 days.
Don't let her go.
It's okay. Sophie! You do have a place here. People need you. I need you, Sophie.
Sophie?
I don't know her. I can be anyone, Max.
I can be your new boyfriend.
You said you never turn into her again.
I can be a cute girl at the bar. I can even be...
Sophie, stop it! It's real? I wasn't hallucinating?
Wait, there's a shapeshifter? I'm so... Yeah, Sophie can
What
shapeshift.
are you? And what did you do with my
It
daughter?
was a wild ride, bro.
You can make her forget she saw that, right?
Better yet, you could make me unshoot her. You have an instant undo button on life, Max. Why
Yeah,
not use it?
rewind time.
If you think that's how it works, you don't know anything. There's always a price, Sophie. Always.
So are they
You're right.
mutants?
Got a lot to learn.
Kinda.
So teach me, Miss Caulfield.
What? You said we could fix everything. Together.
I just got here. I'm already so tired.
Sophie.
Chloe Price.
I
know.
can't. I have
You
my
have nothing.
life. Everybody.
I'm going to find other
Sappy
people
like
like
Chloe
us.
with 10 times
People
unlikable.
with
At least Chloe was
powers.
likable.
I spent my whole life.
We barely know Sophie. For half the game, she was secretive, and then when we learned the secret, it's like, that was it?
Thinking I was the only one. Knowing I could never tell anyone
So
because
who was
they
the
would
killer?
look at
There
me
was
like
no
that.
killer. There was no
And that
killer.
was you.
No, Safi didn't. Well, okay.
You and
No,
me,
she didn't kill anybody.
Time traveler and a shapeshifter. Imagine what we could do. And who cares if I'm a silly little girl whose mom needs to show her how the world works? Because now, it works.
Sorry, there was no
however
killer,
I
but
want it
yeah,
to.
right.
Stay here. Keep your job, your life,
Like,
whatever.
I guess.
Irresistible.
Wait, Kay, but no, that is confusing. Safi died in one world because Safi killed that. Max was posing for a shot where she's pretending to shoot Safi, but she didn't actually shoot Safi. So who shot her? Hold up. So did Safi shoot herself? Or did Max actually shoot her?
Glory Caledon can offer you.
Chloe, right
But I
now, we
have
can
to
do
know.
anything. It was
When I
Reggie.
come back, are you going to stay with me, Max?
Yeah, I might as well.
Are we in
Let's do
this
it.
together? Or is everything you said in the storm just words?
It's like, that ending of Star Wars, Episode 8. Refuse, agree. Let's agree. Obviously, that's not what the game wants me to do. Then contains warning. Killed her.
Are you sure you need to leave?
There's nothing for me here. I mean,
I legit
Besides
freeze
you.
her and mull over my decision.
but you'll wait, right?
This is so dumb.
Be safe, Safi.
So, I guess Max killed Safi? What the hell?
She knows me better than anyone. Knew me better than anyone.
Yo, Max,
To
I
me
get it.
now, though,
If I'm the last person you wanted to hear
after
from.
all this, maybe it's time I found out who that Max is.
Saw on the news about the storm and I hope you're alright. Say nothing. Got more out of Agatha all along, and I didn't even like that show.
No more lies.
It's very reminiscent of Chloe, at
No
least
more
in this scene. No, but she's like a fake version. Like, oh my god.
They're all waiting for me at the Snapping Turtle. I don't think there's another world to cross over to anymore.
Can I at least rewind time? No.
up, Alexa.
It's crazy. It's
No,
crazy
I was shocked.
how the games get worse.
Working on your new book? Maybe you should switch to science fiction.
Max.
The only person I liked was American Janiac Jr. in this
Are
game.
you gonna tell me what the hell I went through?
No. I'm not
Or do
gonna
I
tell
have to spend the next decade in therapy?
I don't really know how to explain what happened.
Take me to the retro Buffy game where things make
But-
sense. It's funny because
You should
Chaos
think of
Bleeds
it
the
as a
multiverse is better than this
second
game.
chance.
The second
One step
Buffy
ahead
game.
of you. I'm working on my apology as we speak. What do you say? Give a guy some constructive feedback?
Give it to me.
It's a little rough, granted.
I hope the gracious hand of empathy backhands you into a ditch, Lucas.
Do you actually mean any of this?
Does it matter? At least no one can say I stole it. Not that they won't try.
I'm about to go play Quantum Break, actually.
So, what's your next move?
I'm not sure. Focusing on Robbie. I'm hoping he'll give me a second chance.
That's probably the smartest thing you've ever said.
It's not like I can stay at Caledon. This place has been poisoned against me. Who's the victim now?
Well, goodbye, Lucas. Good luck.
Yeah, you too.
Wish was Max a side character,
Guess
not
the
a main
Safi
lead.
Memorial is no longer here.
It's so weird, dude.
Or maybe never was. After all the storm shenanigans. Now's not the time. Moses is waiting for me at the Turtle.
We've got to be silver linings about this whole...
Where's the turtle? Again?
Having this dream. The campus is full of people, but their faces are all mismatched.
I legit don't know what to feel. I don't feel anything. This is terrible. Like, this is actually really bad. Man. How do I go to the turtle? Oh my god. Where...
Yasmin. I haven't heard from
Fall
her
from
since
grace.
the
Wait,
day
did
she
the
came out of
OG game
surgery.
have grace? It did.
Hello?
Rewind time and get my refill watching this game, but not stream. We are never getting another Life Strange game that sticks the landing. I know.
How's your shoulder?
The bullet missed any major veins. But it will be months of physical therapy before I can use my arm.
Yasmin, what you saw during the storm,
I don't need an explanation. Not yet. If I try to understand, then there will be no room for my recovery. And I will recover.
So where did Safi go?
I have to find Safia.
It's not like she can fly.
any news about your job? I heard the board,
I have been arguing with them. I made my mistakes, but these are offset by an excellent track record.
And Did the board buy
I
that?
feel nothing. I wish Storm took over and got blood it needs.
no.
I know, right?
I have been asked, forced to step down. I love my daughter, Maxine, just like you. I am not a monster.
I haven't heard from Safi, if that's what you're trying to ask.
Oh. I had hoped.
She went to Canada to murder J-Deck. It's currently posing as him while streaming the game.
I'm apparently well past the appointed time.
You guys don't like my game? My favorite thing is with the release of this game, people who used to say that my idea for a Life is Strange game, they've turned around and been like, actually your idea was way better than what we got. And it's like, that's music to my ears. Storm got more development than the characters.
Here goes nothing.
I still have the key for that bathroom. What's it do? What should I call the video I make of this game? What should I call it? Bad sequel? What should I call it? Amanda has a tattoo. Life is strange.
Well,
Not a peep.
Double exposed.
Guess I'm not surprised. Would you come looking for us if you were her?
This is a go to your friends situation.
Double plot holes.
Yeah.
Maybe we should go easy on her. Wait for her to pick up the pieces.
In the meantime...
Expose, like, expository article.
I'll be here when you're done.
I want to check on how everyone's doing
Okay, blah, blah, blah with this crosstalk nonsense.
first.
So you're Super Max. Guess your secret identity's gone, huh?
I wanted to tell you.
But you couldn't. Just like with the Maya thing. Any more secrets, or do I finally get to know you now?
Would you really have believed me, though? If I had told you?
It is pretty insane. You know, I remember rejecting you. And then you just found a version of me that still wanted you. A pretty cool trick. But kind of fucked up.
Where does that leave us? I'd understand
Everyone knows
if
that Max
this changes
a
things.
player now? Probably.
That's what I was gonna ask you. You kissed him, too. Right in front of me, by the way. Well, one of the me's.
This whole other reality thing is new for me, too. But I am sorry. It was a dick move.
All of this scares the shit out of me, honestly. If it weren't you, I don't know how down I would be to play Lois Lane. But it is you. And I like you. think I need time to sort out my shit.
Where's the government at? The CIA, the FBI.
Give me a little.
The FBI got warped into reality,
Who
man.
knows? Maybe you can win me back.
Challenge accepted.
FBI went the way of the cop.
Max. Sorry, You're gonna explain what happened, right?
Hey. We okay?
What do you think it all means? Why you? Or Safi?
I'm still trying to understand. I didn't know anyone else had powers until I met Safi.
That must have been a revelation.
You have no idea.
How are we supposed to walk around knowing something like that could happen?
You already handle that every day. Anything could happen at any moment. You could be hit by a car, struck by lightning. Is this your pep talk?
Is this a PSA? I know, right?
That storm seemed kind of evil.
What do you say to a picture? For old time's sake?
Moses has hypothermia. And now, crippling anxiety.
I can never have enough shots of Moses.
Asking Moses to act natural seems to result in the exact opposite. More research needed.
Do you
I'll get started on the grant proposal right away. He's been that way since we were little. You say don't look at the camera and guess what he'd do.
blame
Nice.
Safi for what happened?
Before talking to Vin,
I just want to know she's okay.
Hey, Diamond. I'd like to get a photo for the end of the year. Mind if I...
Okay.
Nice. This is
I was
so
hoping
lame.
she'd be a little more enthused, but...
So much going on behind that faint smile. I only wish I knew what. So much going on. If you find out, let us know. Me and Vonnie have been trying to figure that smile out since we were kids. No doubt plotting something against Abraxas' leadership. I don't know, Max. Maybe it's okay not to know everything. Let a smile be a smile.
Everything's changing so fast.
One more photo for the road?
No, sure,
Sure.
you got your twin booty.
Keep at this. I'm gonna have to start charging a modeling fee.
Ha ha.
Don't think I'll ever get tired of this face.
Hey, if something...
Oh, is there anything you want to tell us, Amanda? For the love of all that is holy. That's what the sibling group chat is for, not crosstalk. Our Lady of Lakeport. Mm-hmm.
happened in the storm, I mean, if you want to talk about anything...
I'm
Max. Jesus Christ, I am so fucking
glad to see you.
It'd be funny if Vin was like, so what, you kissed her, whatever.
I'm sorry for texting you like 900 times. I just didn't know who else to talk to.
Don't worry. This sort of thing is isolating. It was for me the first time.
I feel more alone than I ever have in my life. I'm still trying to work out which Vin is which, you know?
Things will get better.
Yeah. New horizons, right?
We'll talk soon. I think that's everyone. Okay, Moses.
Funny how Vin doesn't freak
Can I
out.
add you to my photo wall?
Imagine telling this to your therapist.
Wrecked. Sure.
Vin in his natural habitat.
How does he manage to look so at ease here? It's because he's alone, makes it easier to protect his feelings. You're too good for him anyway, Reggie. We all are, to be honest. Oh yes, the face of a man with a barred tab. He will never pay off. Where'd Diamond go?
Everyone's pretty shell-shocked.
Yep. Another Life is Strange game where the hetero relationship is
you?
with a boring
Still
guy. I know.
excited to have double memories?
I can't be the only one. Seriously? Come on, it's fascinating. What if Sophie really does come back?
Where'd she go? How'd she travel? Her power doesn't
She did
allow her
some
to do
terrible
that.
things, Max. And you basically gave her your seal of approval.
How do you know that?
I'm not giving up on Sophie.
The Go Gary put some effort into these
You
matches.
shouldn't either.
Jeez, Max, nobody's writing her off. But I
Being a
hate
boring guy or punk alt
being
girl.
scared of my best friend.
Hey. We're a team, right? I'll handle it with you.
What's the name of the guy in True Colors?
No more hiding or running away.
What about the blue-haired girl, Chloe? Are you ready to stop hiding from her?
It's finally starting to make sense.
I think so. Not yet, but...
What was his name?
What to say when they'd say to call a friend. But I think it's starting to make sense.
You can either hook up with Steph or
And I'll try to get it right.
Steph, Alex, and
To have you on my side, I feel fine.
Lance, Andrew, Connor.
I just wanna get
What was his name?
I think it's time I
Oh,
explained
no.
a few things.
I'm gonna look up True Colors guy.
It won't always make sense. And I'm not proud of every decision I made. But
It was Ryan. I had to Google it.
what's coming next?
Ryan.
is
It's
going
funny,
to
I remember all
be
the other love interests, just not him.
for all of us.
Like in 2 it was Cassidy and Finn.
But we're going to get through it together. I promise.
The guys are boring. In Before the Storm it was Rachel and Elliot.
This time, I'm not going anywhere.
This doesn't feel like the triumph they think it is. You have to go full.
And everybody wasting money playing this game. Buy the DLC so you can see. Meow, 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 me, meow, meow, me. I gotta go. Burning down all the wallets. Yeah. Yeah. I feel fine.
This feels like nothing. True Colors had a nicer ending. Bro, how do these games keep getting worse?
Ayama-dabba-doo. Amanda, do you want to screw? Yeah.
This was the nice ending? At least you got a nice ending with your love interest. Bruh. It was a PSA ending. Your choice doesn't even matter in this one. Whether you agree with Safi or not, what weight does that have on anything? Like, your choice actually does not matter in this one. Nothing matters in this one. This infamous music. You're crawling on the buildings. I can imagine it. Ding, 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 ding. At least Chloe is Mag's coping mechanism. Do you get with Amanda if you don't kiss Vin? Probably. This is a cool song, I won't lie. Man, they sold vinyl of this game. They thought this game was gonna be legendary. Maybe they knew it wasn't going to be. And they're like, whatever, how can we make a profit off of this? Oh my lord. This one. Crazy how it's always the first 2 episodes that are decent. And then it just so where's Matt McMuscles? What happened? I know, right? Fellow Canadian Matt McMuscles. It was nothing, literally was nothing. Uninstall. World record for you. I'm not gonna uninstall it. I want to see the rest of the game, like if there's any extra stuff, but like, oh my god. Let's just get some behind the scenes stuff. Nobody wanted to make this game. Square Enix didn't want to make this game. No one wanted to make this game that was involved. There were a few writers that cared, but they were demoted. So they just wanted to get this going. There was someone on the writing staff, like the lead director, who said he would off himself because he hated this game so much. Yeah, nothing good was happening behind the scenes. Nothing. Thanks for playing. Go F yourself. Maybe that's why episode 1 and 2 were fine. Yep. She has a power too. Uh-oh. What's her quirk?
Shit.
Someone's behind her.
We're gonna have to get you a blood transfusion.
What the fuck are you doing here?
You remember me. That's flattering. I've seen nosebleeds like that before. So you can run, or you can follow me and get some answers.
Life Strange 5, baby.
Your choice.
No one wants this. And then this Bully music. Straight out of Bully. It's got a sequel, but Not Remember Me too. Yeah, Not Remember Me? I mean, Remember Me was pretty trash, but... Max Caulfield will return. Womp, 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 womp. Max is Professor X. Shake my head. Safi is Nick Fury. Accept or reject Safi. I love that. 68% said accept. Graffiti critic. Blah, blah. Max did not find Loretta in the storm. Who cares? Max did not reflect at the bowling alley. Max looked at some books on the motel nightstand. Why does that matter? Max reminisced on Chloe's lockpicking set. Loretta had a blah. Max didn't speak with Reggie in North Quad. Yeah, why would I? Keep this game going? Vin dropped out of the race. Okay. Gwen chose to move on from Caledon. The board forced Yasmin out of the presidency. Okay. Max reflected on North Quad. Max told Moses she wasn't giving up on Safi. Okay. How long will Life is Strange 5 will take to make? I don't think it's ever getting made. Wild, bro.
I sucked the soul of
I sucked the soul of a blah blah. Alright, but actually, I'm impressed at how bad that game was. Like, yikes. Why even have Chloe be a plot point? There is nothing mattered in this game. Like, I'm impressed. I am flabbergasted is what I am. Like, bruh. Bruh. That was terra bad. I'm in the Impossible mystery indeed. There's no real hints towards the solution. What is the solution, my dude? What solution? It's like the problem didn't even exist. It's foolishness, bro. Absolute clown. Clown shoes, my guy. Anyway. That Safi is Magneto. Storm had more development. This stakes, what are those? Somebody Google the writer right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You know that new game Zenless Zone Zero? Is that any good? La da 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 da. Alright, look, I'm gonna raid somebody. I'll be back Wednesday probably. It's a gotcha, so no word. You gonna play that new Marvel game with us? Next week, Slitterhead is coming out, I think. I don't think that game's gonna be good. I kept looking at it. It actually looks really bad. So I won't be getting it. Burn game dev to the stake. It was not good. Anyway, look, guys. You guys are great. Thank you so much for being part of the stream. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I'll be back Wednesday. Maybe I'll play something else. You guys have been great, though. Seriously, it's been fun playing this with you. You guys made it worth it. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for your love and support. You know where to find me. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. And as always, thank you, Phoenix, Danny, Arson, for sticking it out through the whole thing. Bye, Nee. You too. You have a good night. Bye, Nee.